talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Fine, I'll let you treat me to a meal today, but know that the Arataki gang always pays its debts.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Toby, thank you for the tier 3. Holy, let's go. Thank you. I'm just getting set up, everyone. Wow, that's, oh man, I'm trained already. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Hey, DMAC, welcome in. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. I am trying to get set up. Holy!
But know that the Arataki gang always pays its debts.
Norvin, thanks for the prime for 14 months. Good morning. Hey, I will see you in just a second. For those of you who aren't subbed, the Twitch ads are going to start, and we'll get started very shortly just after that.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Toby, thank you for the tier 1 to Z Extremes. I appreciate that. All right. I think we're good to start. I think. We'll find out. Hello, everyone. Hello and welcome in. Thanks for being here. Apologies for being a little bit off today. I was trying to get some stuff set up and I saw a squirrel and got distracted. So we'll get that fixed up. I have disabled that panel for now. Toby, but thanks for bringing it to my attention. I will re-enable it once I figure out how exactly Stream Elements is tracking all of that. So, yeah, thanks for bringing that to my attention. It even had the wrong stream schedule from, like, 2 years ago. Pretty wild. But thank you. And thanks again for the subs. I appreciate that. We have a level 3 hype train already at the start of stream. I don't know really what to do about that, but say thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Frutiger for the tier 1 for 3 months, and Toby for the tier 3 for 2 months. You get the tar tag emote, which I put him in Fatui jail. So
the wanton cruelty of the few
the Fatui are cruel to others. I'll be cruel to the Fatui and lock him away. And Norman, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate not letting Bezos get away with that. And the gift to the extremes again, Toby. Thanks so much for that. Really appreciate it. Let me say hello to everyone. Toby, congrats on the first there on Twitch. And Cheez-Its, hello, welcome in. The extremes, welcome. Cloud, hello. Thanks for joining from YouTube. Hello, Frutiger. Good to see you. DMAC, welcome in. Let me get a shout out for DMAC. Chat, if you don't know, DMAC is another streamer as well who I met through the Meld Studio streaming software, just information channel. And I went and watched him play Baldur's Gate 3. I've been watching some of his other streams and hanging out. Really chill vibes in there. And he recently came back to Genshin. So after like 5 years away, he started playing Genshin again. It's been really fun to see sort of a time capsule of what a launch account looked like. And for those of you who play Genshin quite a bit, you'll recognize this. Without leaving Liwa, so Liwa Archon Quest was done. The Shenhe story quest, which is, raising the Jade Chamber again, wasn't done yet. Dragon Spine was a bit done. But AR-52 in Liwa, amazing stuff. So that's been really fun. And amazing luck as well. He did 3 10 pulls and got Tainari and Columbina, which is wild. Absolutely wild. Thanks again for the hype train and for joining, DMAC. I appreciate that. Hello, Norman. Good morning. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Yeah, Twitch has been a bit weird with their notifications lately. So if you don't know, they're down on Twitch. There's a little bell icon. They've changed it to personalized, which means you might miss out on notifications from your favorite streamers. So for those that you want, choose the setting you want, either all notifications or go live only. If you do nothing, it'll have some sparkles. If it has the sparkles, it means Twitch just won't notify you. So the other thing you can do, of course, is go to the Discord, and the Discord Twitch role will have the notifications there for you as well. Hello, Hitman. Welcome in. How did you dodge it? It's yeah, Twitch is a bit strange on how it does that. I wish it would do the most frequent chatters or viewers anyway, even if they're lurkers, right? Clouds says, holding the YouTube flag here. How are you doing? Cloud, I'm doing well. Thanks for joining over on YouTube. I do appreciate everyone wherever they join from. So, yeah, that's amazing to have you here. And Zatarso, hello, welcome in. Hello, Trueheart Husky. We've got the Fatui propaganda starting early. I love it. Hello, Zero Whiffs. It's your fault you're addicted again. Uh-oh, hopefully you got some sleep. Hello, Edidu. Welcome in. Choose your account. Still waiting to get open. I will do that. I will do that for sure. You've been waiting for continuation of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, so we did one last. So for me, it's Sunday. Today is Saturday. Last Sunday, I did another episode. The VOD is there up on YouTube in the playlist for episode 3. So we're up to episode 3 on the Baldur's Gate honor run, Cloud. Or attempted solo honor run, I should say, because we've died a few times. But we're alive. We're ready to go to the Goblin Camp. I plan on doing that tomorrow. So not this stream, tomorrow. What we'll do is we'll do Genshin in the first half. I will end the YouTube stream and we'll start a new YouTube stream. That's Baldur's Gate. That way I don't have to chop up the video afterwards and all of that. So Baldur's Gate 3 will be in the second half of my stream schedule tomorrow, if you're looking forward to that. Flins really sucks, says GP. Uh-oh. Okay, all right. Let's see. What did I miss? I missed one. Hello, Normans. Hello. You didn't realize they changed it. What did they change? Oh, the notification thing. Yes, that was new. A lot of people were missing out on notifications and lost a lot of stream streaks. So you're out of pay to win redeems. I'll open it soon. I promise. Fatui, oh no. And we've got Kakuku. Let's burn the Church of Favonius. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was over in Fallen Warrior stream as well. Let me get a shout out for Fallen Warrior. He is another streamer as well. You can check out who does Stygian. He helped me with 2 of my accounts last rotation. Where is that? Unfortunately, I think he had to run. But go check out Fallen as well. Very, very talented player. But I was over in Fallen stream a little bit earlier today. And I guess the person on their account, they were doing Dire, but they had Tartaglia, and I can only think that they had cons on him because they were doing Dire, so probably like a C2 or C6 or something Tartag. So we got in a chat about the Fatui, and I said, you can never trust the Fatui. And then his chat was, no, you can trust the Tsaritsa's gonna teach you a lesson and all this. And I said, you're proving my point. The Fatui will force themselves onto others without consent. So I appreciate it, Cloud. You still have 200,000 channel points. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think that's another thing, by the way. Subscriptions build up channel points faster. I didn't realize that. But I think you get like 15 or 20 every 6 minutes or something of view time. But when you're a sub, you get like 40, which, hey, who knew? All right. So here's the plan. If I haven't said hello to you, please let me know in chat. But we're going to get started on my account today, and we're going to do Stygian. And then what I'll do is I will open the guarantee redeem, and we'll roll for a random account to get on there as well. We've had the Stygian reset. So, okay, yeah, let's stop the yapping, buddy. I need to concentrate. We've had the Stygian reset. We've got a few more weeks, or actually about a week on Theater and a few more weeks on Abyss. So that's kind of the rotation for the redeemable, or rather repeatable Primo Gems. Hello, cool guy. Welcome in. Is this my EU account? No, this is my main account. My EU account, oh, that's a good point. I will need help on EU to get the level 4. So if you're not doing that, then not doing anything, maybe we can get some help there as well. I never mentioned the streaks. Oh, sorry. The streaks don't show. Oh, I see. The streaks don't show up in that activity feed. ZX Streams, thank you for the 35 stream streak. And Norvin with the 3 stream streak. You lost it while you were at work. I'm sorry to hear that. And Trueheart Husky for the 3 stream streak as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have 52K channel points. Please let you use them. Amith is coming to Wuthering Waves. Yes, she is gorgeous, and I am really looking forward to that. I've got about 9,000 Asterite, but I'm on a 50-50 because I pulled Morny, and yeah, who I didn't really want, but apparently, yeah, she's going to be useful. So you know how the gotcha stuff is. They put one character out and the next character, so they make you pull, but I don't know. Wuthering Waves, I think, is on its last leg for me. It's holding on by a thread, but it's been holding on since the day I started playing. So, you've been waiting for me to play it on stream? The sad reality of that, Waffles, is unfortunately that's a viewership thing. There's like 4 people who watch Wuthering Waves on stream. It's not a high viewership category, and yeah, I don't really enjoy playing that one on stream either. It's very stressful because I'm very casual in it. I'm very casual, and yeah, the puzzles are too hard for me. I feel dumb every time I play it. Can I drop your EU UID? You want to join? Yeah, I think this should work if we do this. It should work on YouTube as well. Let me know if that's come through. It should come through on the... Yeah, there we go. on the YouTube chats as well. From the bot. There you go. Nice. Hello, Yuli. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Folks, for those who don't know, when you come into Stygian Onslaught, I'll try and get out of the way here. Maybe. Down by Ito there is a little, actually behind Ito. Can I get rid of Ito? How do I get rid of Ito? How do I get rid of Ito? Anyway, behind Ito, there's a button to change the domain, which you farm for the Stygian Onslaught. So remember to set that. And if you've got Columbina, you're going to probably want or any of the Nodcry characters. Nodcry characters. These two domains, actually these three domains, the top three domains, are not available in the Strongbox. However, big however, I do not recommend farming this one for Skirk and Veressa because it's not very resin efficient. Lots of characters need these two. Lots of characters, probably a fair amount of characters need these two, and they're pretty good. So if you've got like clear Venti, you're going to want this one. And if you've got, Ineffa, if you've got, some circumstances, Columbina, you probably want that one. So these two sets are probably the two that you want to farm. So make sure you have that set before you go in so you get that. So this is Stygian. We're going to try Fearless. And I actually have some premium characters now on this account. So we'll see how we go. You forgot to change sets before you claim the first time. It's painful when it's not set to the right one, right? Don't farm that when the cow needs INO and Skirk needs DPS. It's not very, for most players, Toby, it's not a very good use of their resin because if you've got a big roster who need artifacts, getting a domain that only equips 2 is not very useful. So if you do, even if you did Obsidian, which apparently you can't go back. If you do Obsidian, for example, Veressa can use Obsidian. It's a little bit worse, but you also equip Malika, Chaska, Mualani, Kanich, Iansan, Xilonen, anyone who wants to use Scroll. So it's like 6, 7, 8 characters versus 1 or 2. So because we expect that set to be in the Strongbox kind of mid-year, so in the next patch or two, if I were you, what I would do is save your resin, go farm something that's going to upgrade a ton of characters at once, and then wait for the Strongbox. Did get a little creative, but you cleared way sooner than 6.2. Yeah, I cleared on my other account, which has Columbina. This one has Flins and Ineffa, and a C6 Yehoda. So I think what I'm going to do is bring Ino here, and then do something like, I don't know if we need, like, is Lunar good against this guy? Because I don't have Nefer. Hey, Lotdor, welcome in. And Meowsy, welcome. Rather than build one character that can clear content, build 9 at the same time who can't. For theater, Rent. For most people, theater is a good starting point. You need 1 Lunar. You need Lunar on boss. You need Lunar. Okay. So on that boss, huh? What if I bring Columbina here then and do like, actually, let me bring Yehoda. I know what we'll do. Look at this. I prepared for this. We've got this team, and then we can do like, I guess if I'm doing Sucrose, why don't I bring Kuki? And we can bring that team. And then down here, What do I bring down on the bottom? Hydro. That is Electro. Hydro. I've got Mona, Singsho, Durin, Xilonen, Durin. Is that going to be enough Hydro? Maybe. We'll find out. I've got C2 Xilonen and C2 Durin. Where'd you go, big guy? There you go. All right, so we should sail through this one. C3 R1 Raiden, C0, C1 R0, but it has Jadewing, C0, C2 C2. Use Lunar Crystallize with Ito. Unfortunately, even in the domain, I've tried that. It's not great. We can try it. We could try it, but I mean, yeah. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. It's just yeah. Let's try that. We'll give it a go. You've done boss 2 with Ineffa and 4 stars. Should be fine. Okay. All right. So Ito C2, Xilonen C2, Farina I think is C1, C0, C0. Fav, Prototype Amber. Probably need Fav. And yeah, all right, we'll try this. We'll see how it goes. Just put Columbina there and Ineffa and Sucrose. After that, do you even bring a 4th? Hey, Senran, you forgot this mode existed? Yeah, it just came out. It is definitely for the higher end on progress for accounts, that's for sure. All right, now, I do believe there's some kind of mechanic with these, right? I don't even know how this boss works. You have to kill these? Oh yeah, this is... I can tell you what's going to happen. I am going to die. That's what's going to happen. It's going to explode, and I am going to die. Limbo almost did it with your bad Arlecchino. Oh, whoa. What happened there? Are you weakened? Energy? Energy? Alright, that was awful, but okay. Kill the chickens to reduce the shield or Lunar to remove the shield. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. This is not even close. Yeah. Ito's just not made for this this type of mode. There's no way. You hit the big guy with the reactions? All right, we'll try it again, hitting the big guy with the Lunar stuff. Do you do the little guys if you don't have Lunar? Is that the thing? Are you gonna proc Fav, maybe? Anyone proc Fav, please? No? Okay. Okay. I am not seeing a whole lot of Lunar. No! We need more Geo healers. I mean, we got Xilonen and sort of Goro. C4, right? That's not happening, Jet. That's not happening. That's not happening. All right. Love that outfit. If you haven't done the quest, spoiler, you get the outfit from doing the quest. Looking good, looking good. How do we feel on the quest? Should we allow talk about the quest now? It's been a few weeks. Do people still need to do it? Should we keep spoilers in or out? Do we have opinions on that? Let's do this, and then we'll do, like, I don't know, kooky. Cheez-Its hasn't done it? All right. All right, chat. No spoilers for now. Cheez-Its, you get one more week. One more week. This time next week, I'm going to open it up to you're on your own. Because the official Genshin channel has posted YouTube videos and all of that from all the content, so I think that's a good amount of time. I realize not everyone's gone through it. It is long, but good. So hopefully that'll be enough time. If you care about spoilers, you can choose accordingly. You did the quest. It was nice. Yeah, nice. It at the end of the quest, you get the rewards. Don't skip through just to get the rewards. The story is quite good, and they finally made good on a bunch of lore stuff. So, why is this worse than I would have expected? Okay, I mean, I think it'll clear, but it's not by a lot. Oh no, energy! Because this boss is tough? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what is this? I'm using Lunar. Do damage! I got C1. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Alright. 1, 2. Close your eyes. Oh no, he dodged the jump! What is that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, him dodging didn't exactly help. Yeah, okay. So if he doesn't dodge, that might be enough. Not even close. He'll get it. He'll get it, Ren. Believe. Believe. Dodging did not help. Be silent. Yeah, not having energy on the onset's a bit of a problem as well. I have not gone and equipped for Stygian. I didn't prepare. Because you know me, I hate moving gear around. I sure do. Are you going to throw that? That seems to have weakened him. Close your eyes. Night falls. Let's do that. Why not? Unga! Bunga! The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe. I'm not gonna have enough to double or triple, am I? Close your eyes. That's my bad. Oh, that was the third one. Whoops. Oh, no. I threw that one. I thought he was going to jump, so I was staying in it. Yeah, that's over. Whoops. Lux Factory Way to an Ineffa build. All right, we'll take a look, Lexer, after this. What value does Sucrose bring? Why not Loma or Ineffa? Sucrose is doing EM transfer, which is going to help with the reaction damage there. I could bring Yehoda, but she's going to be my healer in the second chapter. Raiden's coordinated attack can work against it, so I'll also use Ineffa. Or, what's her butt? Yeah, Ineffa. Close your eyes to dust. Okay. You do the thing. We go. If it howls, it is getting in phase with his chickens. So do I need to attack the chickens?
I'll let you treat me to a meal today, but know that the Arataki gang always pays its
Azure Star, hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 12 months. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Did I? Yeah, I'm not counting. I can't count to 3 apparently. I can't count to 3. Life is busy with the doctor. Yeah, it gets that way sometime, Rent, for sure. Get around 1 minute to do it before it enters the shield phase. Oh boy. So I'm gonna need to probably just change builds for energy. Put my bursts on the first rotation. 1, 2. All right, I can count to 3. 3. All right, there we go.
Close your eyes.
1.
Close your eyes.
2. Hello, Ado Senpai. Welcome in. And 3. So halfway, but it's gonna look a little grim, isn't it? Oh no, he dodged. All right, well that one hit because he wasn't mid-jump because I did Sucrose first. So he's gonna do the shield thing, right? Oh no, I got staggered when I tried the skill. That's not good.
Close your eyes. Observe.
1, 2, 3. Can I get Sucrose burst out? Maybe. Not quite. Okay, okay. All right, well, let's go do the other ones, and then I'll rework that. I'll see how much time Raiden brings on this one. Because I could just, I could bring Yehoda probably. Yeah, let's do that. Fischl and Sucrose would give Hex. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. I could switch out Kuki. Because I don't really need the heals, I've noticed. It doesn't seem to be doing damage. Which is nice. Oh boy, that's not going to work. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, Elon. Rip. Solve that problem.
Illusion shot.
Okay.
Here comes the catch. Installation chamber deployed. You're my target. Shine down.
That should be enough Electro to start working on the shield while Raiden
Gotcha.
does her terribleness
Now you shall perish.
of not getting through the shield.
There is no escape.
No, Yelon! Okay.
Things are about to get dicey.
That was really Unga Bunga, but they got the shield down. Shouldn't be a problem now. We've got C3R1 going.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. That's not going to be a problem. C6 Yehoda as well. Crit damage, crit rate. We got Ineffa clearing it.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation.
Her build's not amazing, but it's fine. Abyss Chicken? Yeah, we can switch out an emote. If anyone's got an emote, you can drop in the Discord. We'll get it added. I haven't really had an emote refresh in a while, so I'd be happy to do that, of course. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem because now you shall perish, he says.
There is no preparing for dust quietly now.
Probably could have got a better time, but... Ooh, is that not going to clear? Raiden, you suck! Oh gosh, that's embarrassing. Could we swap Farina? Yeah, I don't have Farina anywhere. Oh, dear. Why is it lagging? That didn't feel good. Why did you not get a proc? Oh, what? I gotta do a gear check. Okay. That should be 72, 168, 220. So are you on ER Sands? No, HP. Oh, 220. Interesting. All right. Raiden is together. Yehoda can crit. Do I just bring Bennett instead of Yehoda and not do the Ascendant? Putting Yelan on Serenade would make it better. So just not use any of her damage. For the lunar stuff? Is that your thinking, Lexer? Yeah, I've got VV. ER attack crit. I mean, I could look to see, but I'm not sure that I've got Serenade, unless I rob... yeah, I don't have very good Serenade pieces on this. Ineffa hard carries it. What happens if I drop... Well, if I drop Raiden and just brought Fischl. She's so much better. I can see what I've got. Set filter. HP. Crit ER. How many materials do I have? I don't think I have enough unless it's just any 4-piece and she's not doing any damage. So... Hi, Galaxy Weeb. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. We're just working a little bit on my American, my main account, Stygian. Ooh, that one may not be terrible. Yeah. It's not for lack of trying, getting pieces, that's for sure. So what if we did... Fischl here. 116. Should I put her on more ER or a Fav? Probably a Fav, right? Is she gonna have enough energy? No. Oh, she's on a 5-piece. Do I have an attack sands with, or do I have anything with ER? That's HP. Okay, so let's go. No filter. Attack, and then ER. Done. Brilliant. Brilliant. What's my average ping in EU and Asia? On Asia, without exit lag, I get about 200, but with exit lag, it's down to about 140 or so. Over to Europe, it's about 300 without exit lag and 275 with exit lag. So exit lag helps out quite a bit. Thank you, exit lag, for that. By the way, if you didn't know, chat, if you use my code at checkout when you sign up for exit lag, it helps me out. And you can try it without any sort of card necessary. And if you're going, Elim, what's this exit lag thing? It is a connection optimizer. Can help you get a better path to the game server. It doesn't interfere with the game at all, but it does help get around any sort of internet provider problems. So I've been using exit lag for about 18 months or so. If you use my code when you sign up, like I said, it helps me out, and there's no card to get started. Available on PC and on mobile, so iOS and Android. Give it a try, risk-free. If it helps you, great. If it doesn't, no skin off your back. But yeah, I know a number of folks have had a very good result with that, so I'm a big believer. Europe's a lot farther away. Europe is a lot farther away. It's about, I think we measured it about, as the crow flies, about 18,000 kilometers, whereas it's only about 12,000 to Japan, something like that. Okay. Do we go back and try this one, and then we can rework Raiden? Let's do that. We got Fischl now, so now we'll have the Hex buff. Any idea for Battle 3 without a new Roulette or a Scoffier? The crabs, the little crabs breaking their shield, so lots of Hydro. Sing Show applies a lot. Kazuha can swirl, which if you can manage to get the swirl, should be good.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Yeah, if you've got any, either, like, Kazuha, probably a best option for most people, because it's going to group them and apply a bunch of Hydro as well.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
All right, Fischl, do your thing. Oh yeah, look at her go. My goodness.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Sweet. Let's go.
Be silent. Do you fear
One.
the dark?
Yeah, much better. Mualani was alright.
To dust.
I am not a Mualani enjoyer. I've heard people struggling with Mualani, so if that works for you, do let us know what worked, because, man, she is a hard character to play. Much respect to anyone who can make her work. Surian, hey, thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out in just a second after this this attempt here on the Stygian, but welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I appreciate you joining. If you are new here, my name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand, and primarily what we do here is play... Oh, man, he missed. That probably threw. Play Genshin here and do endgame help. So character reviews, things like Stygian Theater, Abyss. Yeah, just help people out. Pretty chill here. I'm not the best player out there. I play with a lot of lag, so I try and keep up. I try and help out and be very pragmatic. Look at that, Fischl card carrying. Look at that. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out here. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. Great to meet you, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, going pretty well. Working on my own Stygian right now before we get into some viewer accounts. So we've got a random queue here. So for anyone who wants in on that, exclamation join. If you want me to log on your account, we basically do whatever, right? So if you want sort of any of the in-game modes or an account review or any of that, if you get drawn, I log onto your account and help out just for whatever. I don't do fishing, no exploring, that sort of stuff. I'm not going to do your chores. Yeah, like helping folks out. You were wondering what that was while you alt-tabbed? Yeah, I updated all my my stream alerts, so for follows and all of that. So if you hear Ito speaking, it's because he's my boy. He's my boy. Yeah, there is one more I need to add for the hype train, because I know which one I'm going to use now, but I haven't got it added yet. So we'll do that as well. You just explored the new area. I haven't done much exploring on the new area. I need to. I'm a little bit behind. I have 5 accounts of my own, and so I've been wanting to get Columbina leveled up. I'm very big into resin efficiency, though, so I only got my Columbinas to level 80, and then I'm doing the quest to get the free rewards, which it's not that much resin, but every little bit helps, you know? So I haven't done too much exploring, just kind of enough to go and get the Columbina flowers on the accounts where I was lucky enough to get her. So hopefully that went well. I'm really struggling with the puzzles at times there. Have you figured them all out? You have beef with Ito? Uh-oh. He needs a model rework? Oh, no, you're not one of those people who thinks Ito has noodle arms, do you? You should, if you've done the event where Mizuki was released, where we got to go into the hot springs, he's jacked. He is absolutely jacked. His arms, I mean, he's got some guns on him. He's, yeah. Anyone who is accusing him of noodle arms, clearly not a big Ito fan. They did him dirty. He's got abs. He's got abs. He's got abs. Have I tried Lunar Crystallize, Ito? I have. I did my Abyss. I did my Abyss with Lunar Crystallize Ito. It was fine. Ito's in a bad spot. He's not a strong character. And yeah, until they do something different, that's pretty much going to be that. All right, let's get Mona with something that she can use. What are you on? Should I give you some emblem? What should I give you? I don't know. Drive with Mona, ER maybe? Sure. That's probably enough. We'll find out. And I guess I'll bring Sitlolly. Oh, no, I was going to bring Xilonen. Should I bring Xilonen or Sitlolly? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably Xilonen. Because she's C2. Let's find out. I don't know. I'm going to Unga Bunga this one. If you're wondering what's going on with this, I've got C2 Xilonen and C2 Durin. So we're gonna see what happens. Exploring the new area gave you 25 pulls. Holy, I need to do that, it seems, then. That is a lot. All right, you going to get your burst? Durin's not. That's the problem. Someone, get Fav! No! Alright, now that that's there. Oh dear. I am going to get absolutely stopped because this was a bad idea. No! Elim! Sing show! Get a burst! Someone! I'm on a prayer! Unga Bunga play! That's what you come here for! Don't forget to hit the little crabs. I know. Oh, he's already back? What is this? Oh my word. Let me weave you a verse. Come on. Oh man. Mona, why do you attack so slow? Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's a failed idea. That's what that is. If I'm not using Farina there, I could use Farina here. Maybe that'll up Raiden's damage. And then I could use Xilonen down here. Probably need to use Sitlolly rather than Durin as well. Probably. We'll figure out bottom later. Let's try this. Let's try this. And Herman, thanks for the follow there on YouTube. I appreciate that. Who's the healer for Raiden? Yehoda. I've C6 Yehoda, so she has crit damage, crit rate for the Ascendant Gleam. She's a decent healer, and she also has Viridescent Venerer, so it's pretty sweet setup overall. Now, the question is, though, with no Fav Crocs, should I just reset already? Oh, I did not want to do that. It was supposed to be Ineffa's burst. I'm going to reset. That's not good. What about Ino, Ineffa, Farina, Xilonen? Yeah, Monohydro down on the bottom? Could do, could do. Yehoda heals? Yes, she does. She sure does. Pretty good healer as well. It's pretty decent. Not the best, but it gets the job done. It's very comfortable, and I really actually do like her in the Flins team. Man, without that Fab Rock, that is terrible. I'm just going to open with Yehoda's Fav and hope it procs.
Use the force off.
Then get Farina's burst up sooner. Maybe?
There is no escape.
Come on. Oh man. I'm getting hit by every single one.
You're not going anywhere. Ultimatum protocol. Illusion shattered.
Alright, Raiden.
Now you shall
You're
perish.
C3. Don't let us down. Alright. Yehoda, Ineffa carrying hard.
Let my name echo
Let's
in
try and do
I never leave empty-handed.
something that makes Raiden look good.
Annihilation mode.
Until Yehoda's great, it's just a shame that her on-field time is absurd. Just ignore her E. That's just tap it. I just tap it, and it gets the job done. It gets the job done.
Insulation shot.
Not the best time, but maybe the shield pop will help. Oh, Raiden missed him. He dodged the slash. What is that nonsense?
Shine down. Annihilation mode.
Alright, we've got the Electro Archon Ineffa there. Isn't tapping the skill a bit of a waste? Not if it procs Favonius when you want the energy. And I'm not going to sit there and spend the time running around with her. So I use her for the energy, and she gets her healing out anyway. And I have C6 as well, so she's giving the crit buff. Uh-oh. Yeah, if I hadn't have missed that slash, that would have been it. Okay, so you have to fill her flask for the C6 buff?
Use of force authorized.
Is that real? I thought I was just using it. Hold on. Did I misunderstand that? So her flask is the spoils. After flask... Oh, is full. Oh my gosh. I missed the is full part. You know what they need to do instead of putting this in color is put is full in color. Dang it. Isn't it for Nod Cry? Well, I've got Ineffa, right? So Ineffa's doing the damage there. All right, then. I see you. What if we just bring Bennett? That'll solve it. All right. I don't have energy on this Bennett, though. I don't have energy on this Bennett. I cannot get a Skyward Blade to save my life. Okay. Well, sorry, I completely missed out on that is full part. So thank you for letting me know. My Yehoda is going to be a little bit better now. The question is it going to waste more time than it actually helps? Let's find out. Let's find out together, shall we? Yeah, Raiden has a long downtime. Hey, Cronus, welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 10 months. I really appreciate that. Oh, God. You have to actually be able to hold it and not get knocked out either. Fav's our Lord and Savior. That's right. I'm glad we have another believer. I'm very glad we have another believer. Why are you not filling your thing? Does she not fill against the shield?
Use the force authorized.
Oh my god. Alright, well that's useless. That's useless. C2R1 with Fearless can clear with Kazuha? Well, that's also good to know because I have Raiden here, so I could just rework that. But you need C2 of Bean. Oh well, yeah, C2 Farina, right? Or C2 Columbina. I've got C2 right, C3 R1 Raiden. And I need to figure something out down here. I have Kazuha as well. Hold on, I have Kazuha. I could probably do that. Just double Hydro and Kazuha. Where is Kazuha? Yeah, let's do that. And I'll put Elim on her bow. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. Why are you on that? Who's got my other Fav? Actually, Fav. Yeah, let's try that. Kazuha helps a lot. Yeah, the grouping's really nice, I found. And if you can get the swirl, I haven't been able to reliably get the swirl. Hi, Onslaught Girl. What are we doing? We're doing Stygian Onslaught right now on my account. We're going to do some viewer stuff in a bit once we get through that. Are there even non-believers? Oh, you would not believe, Siren. And sorry, am I saying that right? Siren? You would not believe the amount of Favonius slander that occurs in this chat. It's unbelievable. It really is. I got an image I'll bring up later, but it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Are you down? Where's the other crowd? Nice. And you. Boom, and we should be set. Nope, that is already reset. Holy moly. Wow. So is there a way to avoid the Pyro Swirl? Because it would be really handy to get that Hydro Swirl. You don't think you're mentally ready for the Varka drip marketing? Oh, yeah, I did see that. I did see that. 200 wishes? You gonna try and go for mini cons? Because you can definitely guarantee on 200. How high are you wanting to go? That's not even close. Join the Fatui, you get free welcomes and subs each month. That's right. That's right. If you join the Fatui, hold on, tar tag. For the low cost of a tier 3 on Twitch, you can have that emote. Hey Herman, I'll check builds when we're in between accounts. So we'll work on this for a little bit, and then we'll do all the character reviews as well. We got an ad break starting in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds there on Twitch as well. So just keep an eye out for that. I'm going to enable the guaranteed account redeem now on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch and you have 10,000 channel points and you'd like me to log on your account, what we'll do is we'll do a random account, then we'll do the guarantee, and we'll go back and do more random accounts after that. Okay? So this is your warning. Counting down. I'm going to enable it soon. In 5, 4, 3. I'm counting really slow in case there's a stream delay. 2, 1, 0.5. It's enabled. All right. Frutiger like a ninja. In and out. All right. We'll go ahead and do that. Like I said, we'll do a random first, and then yeah, and then we'll do the guarantee.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness.
Nothing for me to do anyway. Oh, it's all good. All good. There's always Natlin Local Legends or an account review or anything like that. Or I guess local legends in general, not just Natlin, because there's more in Nodcry. Okay, all right. You guys, do me a favor and get deleted. Hydro infuse, please.
Quietly now. Know my sword. Here comes the cash.
The wind knows.
This guy over here just does not want to go pop.
Let me weave you a
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let me do that.
busted.
He's still pyro infused? Where did he get the pyro from?
Rain outlines your fate.
No one had pyro on them. Kill the little crab guys. Kill the little guys. The big guy is useless. Alright. Alright. Pyro on the ground? I hate the infusion system.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a word.
Alright, so his shield's not going anywhere.
Gotcha.
Alright, so focus on the little guys, you say. The little guys are gone.
Busted. Know my sword. Witness the power.
So if we're just doing shield breaks, like bringing Xilonen doesn't really help, does it? Because she's C2, was my thinking, but clearly with the shields, it doesn't seem to be that big of a benefit.
Rain cutter.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I did not mean to do his E first there.
Gotcha.
Xilonen helps a ton, alright.
Things are about to get dicey.
I know you guys who are much better at the game than me are probably screaming at your screen. Just do it! Just do it! I apologize. But it's fun. It's fun. I'm having a good time. Hopefully you are. And it's insightful. You get to see my life. C6 Kaching or C1 Jean? Jean all the way. Clears Stygian. Jean and Amber, the real MVPs. That was somehow like 30% worse than before. What is going on?
Gotcha.
Are we sure about this team?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let wind strike. Quietly now.
Oh my word. Please auto-target the small ones.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
A minor setback. Rain cutter.
Not really sure what happened there, but okay. Alright, there's no pyro on the ground, right? Yeah, Elon's energy's a bit cooked as well. Alright, that sucks. Stygian's being famous is one of the hardest that we've had so far. I think definitely having the characters helped on that one for sure. I mean, I feel like my Unga Bunga team would do it here if I did this. Because I use this quite a bit. Although, did I stole from Iascophia, didn't I? Oh dear. Fischl. It's not a 4-piece, huh? Where's her off-piece? Off-piece hat? What? Did that have exactly the same amount of ER? 2% more, or 1% more. All right, we're going to pray I have energy. We're going to pray I have energy. If she's C2, no. No, only C1. Everyone else is C0. I'm not going to have energy, so just please don't scream. We'll work on it. Once the energy gets up, it'll be fine. Trust. Whee! Bunga bunga! Where's the other one? Oh, nice. You need to do your thing. Oh, is Lolly on Fav? Must have been following. Okay. Not that I mind, but just unexpected. Usually when I play this team, I play on sack, but Fav's fine. She just doesn't have very much crit. The auto-targeting on these little guys is painful. That's for sure. Okay, lock in. I need energy on Eskov. No! Get the little guys! So, a little bit better targeting there. Sitlaw is also shredding. Sitlaw is there to scroll. Yeah, I need to check gear because someone else played on my account and I never moved stuff away. So, I'm not entirely sure I actually have builds on people. Once I build them, I never go back. You are on Fav, and okay, you do have scroll ER. I see. I tell you what. No. It's fine. It's fine. Let her crit. Oh my gosh. In we go. All defense. Classic. Xilonen being C2 means you'd be better off with Farina Yelon. Sorry, I must have missed some of the discussion. Alright, I'm a bit locked in, so if I've missed a message I'm looking for, let me know. Get them! Okay, so he is back up with his shield. So what I need to do is make sure Yelon's skill actually goes off on the guys I want to.
Here comes the catch. A dash of frosting. Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence.
I got staggered like 3 times there. That's unfortunate.
Get to work. Things are about to get dicey.
Things are getting dicey. That's for sure.
You two. Time to. A little mood boost.
Having them spawn as far away as they do as well is not ideal.
Gotcha. But the truth.
Yeah, switch character? No? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Quietly now. Busted. Strike a pose. A dash of frosting. Show no mercy. Let my name echo in song. Lolling, these pop
One time Elon said her son's outline and you thought it was Xilonen playing.
a little mood boost. Flip up, that's all.
I'm getting bombed from the side over there. Love that. I love that for me.
Time to shine. You two. Time to. Quietly now. Gotcha. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
No!
Let the world collide.
Get him! Oh my word. I feel like that was not effective at all.
Here comes the catch. Suffer the wrath of
So by 1 minute, we need to be about like halfway, don't we?
a dash of frosting. A burst of fulfill our pact.
Because I feel like this is somehow worse.
Gotcha.
Too much time in burst animation. I swear.
About to get dicey.
Ah, no!
Lolling, these pop
Where is the other one? Chonk's in the way.
Shower me with praise. Off to the breather. Show no mercy. Quietly now. Let the world collide. Here comes the catch. The pinnacle of excellence. You two. Time to end. Gotcha.
Yeah, that is not as good. Okay. All right. What do we think? What do we think for Elim? We still need to do middle. Middle guy sucks. My account can easy clear. All right. Well, help me. Help me. Let's we get some gamble on this. You give me a team. Is there a Malwika? No, I will not pull until they give me a free skin that does not have that motorcycle. We will not be doing that. No, no Veressa. No Veressa. Mm-mm. Welcome to hell, meta players. Is there a C4? There's a C2 Durin. Can I do the top side with Flins? I know. Flins, I know. Spinaloma. Gaming for plunge. Plunge on who? Who are we plunging with? Plunge on the shock trooper? I feel like I'm not going to play that well enough, but I do have Gaming. I've got Sitlali, C2 Xilonen, and what would we use? Bennett? Eonson? Not thinking I'd be good enough to clear with that for sure. Is there a way to filter with cons? No. There are my moon sign characters, if it helps. Farina, Yelon, Xilonen. Farina? Okay, Farina C0, Yelana C1. So you say Xilonen, who's C2. And Kazuha or Singsho. So Kazuha is going to help group, so I think we'll do that. So should I use Peak Patrol on her or just Fav? My thought was Fav for energy. That way I can have Yelon on Aqua. Because I've only got 160. I usually play her with Sack Sword R5. You could double Hydro. Fav on Kazuha should be more than enough. So Peak Patrol on Xilonen, because I could also do Zyphos on Kazuha. It'll just take longer to get it up. Then we get the 25% there. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Can I use Nuvolette? I have no Nuvolette. No Nuvolette, no Malwika. What else? Nope. All right. Come on, guys. Okay, I'm liking that. I don't know if I get Elon's burst back up. My damage percent must be over 100, right? Because I've got Yelon as well. Farina, Yelon, Peak Patrol. That's like 140 damage percent, something like that. Is that right? Try Flins. Oh, hold on. Slow down, Cronus. Slow down. Why are we doing that on bottom? We're doing this team now on bottom. Don't attack the little guys after I break the shield. All right, gotcha. Oh dear my. No. I see. Okay, okay. So when the guy's big guy's shield is gone, attack only big guy. All right, that's some Razor language stuff. I hadn't put that together. Try to avoid using support burst during downtime. All right. I think I got that. Sorry, chat's flying by for me. So, all right. I think I'm tracking what you guys are saying.
Time to shine. Gotcha.
Nope.
Game's up. Fun's over. Wind strike.
I need to hold you there as well.
Adorn my. Hear the echoes of the valley. Busted.
All right. That should be the big guy's shield, right?
Quietly now. Here comes.
So now, focus on the big guy.
Gotcha.
All right, big guy is down. Shield is back up.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Big, holdy,
Letting brave names
a
echo.
little bit better.
Busted.
And Shay, welcome in. Thanks for the follow there over on YouTube. I appreciate you being here. Welcome in.
These are about to get dicey.
All right, let's go. Hey, David, after 3 days of struggling, you cleared Dire. Let's go. That's huge. Congrats on that. Yeah, this one is, it's definitely different. People are saying harder. The mechanics are certainly different to what they've done before. Where is the little guy? I don't know where all the little guys went. Man. Oh, I looked over at chat. That was my bad. I threw. But welcome in. I appreciate the follows. And yeah, I think we'll get there. Struggle because you don't have Nefer. Well, and David, I don't know if you guys know this about David, but I believe, David, do you only have Blizzard? So you don't have any passives on artifacts, right? Which doesn't help. Sing Show over Kazuha, maybe. Xilonen and Farina don't have much AoE. The grouping has been nice from Kazuha, I will say that. But let's give it a go and see. We haven't tried that yet. Hello, MyStar. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, and now I can kind of unga-bunga with energy because I've got sack. That should be fine. And now, please get the little guys. Maybe? Maybe. All right, there's that. Yeah, that Elim burst just takes ages to get up. Right, well, maybe we just focus on the little guys on this because we've got so much Hydro now. How did your thing not go?
Time to act. Rain
Oh no!
finds your fate.
Xilonen, why did you not double attack before you swapped? How dare you?
Let the world collide. Strike a pose. Quietly now. Witness the power of the wild.
Yeah.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Only half. This is not going to be enough. I'm just not good enough with the going from monster to monster. Where's the other little guy? Where's the other little guy? There's no more little guys. Why is his shield still up?
Let me weave you a verse.
Was I wrong there? Did I miss one? Or was there no other little guy?
Let the world collide. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I think that's way better with Kazuha. They don't instantly respawn. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I think the running from each one, I don't know that I'm quick enough with that. Let me bring Kazuha back. I felt that that one was better. How do you keep Dottore from nuking you as you spawn in? Yeah, so Dottore, you can actually beat that boss fight with only mechanics, even if you don't have damage. Well, too much damage. So go behind the pillars at first, and when he starts putting up the portals to another world, run into the little, if you don't have a big DPS, run into the little portals and just focus on normal attacking down the enemies that are in there. And you will find that you don't actually need big DPS to beat Dottore, which is nice because I was able to take him down on an AR-40 account with level 1 talents doing the quick start. So should be able to take Dottore down without needing a big DPS, which is nice because, man, I remember when I tried that Arlecchino weekly boss on a low adventure rank account and it felt awful. She is tough for low adventure ranks. Okay, I like that. The hold E on Kazuha there is very nice. Where did the little one go? Okay, the little one's gone. Let's try and get this out here. This will be Kazuha. Please. Burst. Maybe. Focus on damage while he's up. Stay for skill. Milan. Xilonen, I'm going to skip her healing. Try and get these guys to get their shields down. Man, and they jumped in the air. Not enough. Man! You want to try for some more cons because you got Columbina C2? How does that feel? I got her C0 and she feels pretty nice, but I've seen some folks playing with C2 and it does look tempting, but I went for Ineffa instead. I want to break from the crab. Let's try this. Level her burst or skill first. I think they're both important. I plan on crowning them both. So, I mean, I think you can get 8-7 now, or like 9-6. But I would do probably 8-7 of whichever one you like. It's not going to be that way for long. Couple more days. So sorry, what did we say here on this one? Did we say move Columbina and use Ino up top? And we drop Yehoda? Where did Columbina go? There she is. Or we're using Ino, we're not using Ino down here, right? Or are we using Ino down here? And then what? Bennett? Bennett. Where's Bennett? Give me an attack buff. Maybe? Raiden, Ino, Ineffa should clear. If Yehoda's actually getting her buff. Bennett's really... I was thinking for the... Because I've got C3R1 Raiden. I was thinking for the slash. The big slash. Because once he gets his shield broken, his resistance goes down like 75%. Because my Raiden should be, like, if she lands her slash and he doesn't dodge it, she should be fine. Like, I'll try it. I'll try it. We'll see. Does she have her sword, or did Kabe steal it? No, she's got her sword. Okay. Let's try that.
There is no escape. Insulation chamber.
Now, unfortunately, I do not have a sapwood, so we just kind of have to deal with whatever this is. Oh dear.
Annihilation mode. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
All right, that should be enough, I think.
Ultimatum protocol.
Now,
Everybody stand back.
Raiden should be able to big slash.
To oblivion.
328. Oh my word, that is terrible. Not having sapwood's illegal.
Let's light it up.
I built my Bennett when I only played him in Raiden
Annihilation mode.
with 235 ER in Abyss. So 235 with Raiden, only doing Raiden National, is fine. And I really haven't changed Bennett's build since then, so that's why. At this point, what I'm doing is holding out for a Skyward Blade. But I have 3 Aquilas now.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, which, you know, not ideal. What I wouldn't give for a
Ultimatum
Skyward Blade.
insulation chamber.
Bennett, my guy. Look at him go.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, come on. Don't let me down.
Annihilation mode.
Almost. Okay, all right. That should be enough. That should be enough. Just get 300 ER on Aquila? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you let me know how to do that. I'll give it a go.
Defensive mode engaged. Let's light it up. We go. There is no escape.
Oh, boy.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Come on.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence. Now you shall perish.
That was Unga Bunga AF. Oh my gosh, that was bad. That was not good. I should not be clearing, like, I want particles on Bennett, but I should not be clearing the aura.
Going in. Annihilation mode.
I don't have a lot of confidence in this one, but we'll see.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
330 with the C2 active, not even active. What?
Everybody stand back. Preparing for dust up.
With
Insulation. There is no escape.
with his C2. Bennett has a C2 that gives energy? What? I haven't actually read his cons, except for C6. Well, C1 and C6.
Shine down. Going in. Annihilation mode.
Maybe.
Cleanup sequence. Inazuma
Let's
shines
see if Raiden can... It would be so much nicer if she could do her coordinated attacks versus that shield.
defensive mode engaged.
Oh no! Elim!
Illusion shattered.
I think I just threw there by using Bennett. No! Let's try that again. Hello, Pedro. Welcome in. C2 Bennett gives energy when he's low HP. I see. Yeah.
Use the force authorized. Warn you.
Okay.
Light it up.
Now,
Cleanup sequence initiated.
well, just pretend that Bennett is doing a thing. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my gosh. I don't like this one bit.
Preparing for dust up. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
No way. Yeah, if I don't sit there and use Bennett, I'm not getting energy. Let's see how this goes.
Teamwork is strength. Flash attack. Ultimatum protocol.
Not a fan.
Insulation. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
I could use the on-song, but we're not going to get as big of an attack buff, but we'll have scroll, I guess.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Ding dong weather bomb.
Minutes 298 on Aquila, so oh my goodness.
There is no escape.
You have much better artifacts than me. But I am saving artifacts for a strongbox session, so we'll have to see what we get. We're going to be doing that as soon as Stygian's artifact mode closes next stream. After that, we will do next Saturday, I think it is. We'll be doing a strongbox session, so if you want in on that, save up some artifacts, good amount, and we'll go through and make some content out of it. Make the YouTube video.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged. Let's light it up.
Oh, I missed a skill. Oh well.
There is no escape.
Won't have time to get back around to him. That is somehow even worse. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. What do we got, chat? What do we got for ideas? C3 R1 riding feels bad, man. Let's give it a try. Give it a try. I won't clear the aura this way. You, Fav? Listen, I've had enough of this Favonius slander.
Use the force.
Shine down.
I warn you.
Stronger.
We're going to send you down to worship.
Ding dong.
We're going to send you down to worship.
Initiated. On my mark. Control breathing. Preparing for dust.
Surely we can clear this shield, right?
Defensive mode. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay.
There is no escape.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Burst.
Ultimatum
Please.
torn to oblivion.
I didn't see the riding number, but it feels better. I can actually land a charge attack.
Illusion shattered.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and burst.
Now you shall perish.
108,000? Did I not crit? That's awful. You're gonna alert? Hey, sounds good. I appreciate that. We'll catch you in a bit. We'll move on here pretty soon if I don't do this, and I'll rethink it. So we'll do a random one. If you want to be in the queue to join on for me to log on your account, we're going to do a random account first. Exclamation join to get in on that. By the way, sorry about that Discord noise. That was me, not you. I will turn on streamer mode. But yeah, exclamation join to get in. We'll move on here pretty shortly.
Preparing for dust up.
Should have used the ensemble.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's find out. Raiden, so chopped. So chopped. Might as well be Ito. Might as well be Ito. Sorry, let me turn on streamer mode. Streamer mode. No, there we go. Okay, cool. That shouldn't come through anymore. Yeah, it's almost there, but like not quite. I'm gonna do this. We'll give this one a go. And if this one's doable, I could also bring Yehoda. Well, no, we're getting the witch buff. If I can redo this one, then I'll go a little bit longer on the other ones. But, otherwise, we'll lock it in and drop her an account.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Okay, 1. I got to count to 3, chat.
Close your eyes.
2. A 3.
To dust. Midnight Phantasma.
Wing done. Water bomb. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal.
Close your eyes. To
1.
observe.
2.
Night falls. Be silent.
3. It's looking all right.
Don't claw. Absorption test.
Observe. To dust.
C1 Flins.
Night falls.
C1 R0. I've got Jade Wing.
To dust.
By royal decree.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Please do that. And a good thing that happened because of that. I jumped away. Oh no! Dodging. Elim dodging. What is this? Growth in 2026.
Absorption test.
That's what that is.
Be silent.
1. Oh. 2. 3 before the dodge. Woo!
Wing done. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption.
Observe. Close your eyes.
1. Come on, Elim. 2. No, he died. I don't think that's enough anyway. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. It's been stated the power of the Archons directly tied to the amount of followers believer. No one believes in their Archons? Like Mondstadt? I mean, they got a big church in the middle. I'd believe if I had nuns like Rosaria.
Close your eyes.
Even with Barbados being a bit of a lush.
Midnight Phantasma.
Turn up the church.
Animal test.
Every day of the week they're worshiping.
Squirrel. Mark 2.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Don't start it again or you have to do the slander again.
Observe.
Listen,
Night falls. Close your eyes.
they've got a great facility,
By royal decree. Blood.
highly secure, opening and welcome.
Be silent.
And the Fatui even try and infiltrate the church. Can you believe that?
Observe.
That's how bad they are. They like try and like infiltrate a church. What are they doing, man?
As you wish, Mainfoil.
Just baddie all around. Every Fatui you meet in this game, bad people.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes.
Have we met a good Fatui yet? Can you guys name one
Silent.
Fatui? Oh man, he dodged that. That probably through.
Fear the dark.
Odds revealed by Xilonen.
Linny and Lynette.
Stand clear.
Linny, he does some dirty work. I think Lynette is pretty innocent. I think Fremene's probably done some bad stuff in the name of trying to be, like, cool to his siblings. But that's just from inference.
Be silent.
Yeah, I didn't get Sucrose Burst there. I'm going to die to the laser beam. All right. Enough of that. I'm done with this. The Traveler? Now, I think Fremene's done some really bad stuff. I don't think Lynette has. Lynette's probably just by association. Just by association. All right, let's do character reviews. We've got quite a few built up. By the way, if you're on YouTube, I don't have a queue system for character reviews there on YouTube, so I need your UID and one character we'll look at. We'll do character reviews while we get ready to log on the next account. This is last call, !join, in order to get in on that. If you'd like to have me log on your account, we'll have some fun. Hello, Lola. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. This is where you win it. All right, here we go. First random account of the day. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? Trapstar, hey, if you're still here, say hello, and then message me on Discord. Yo, hey, great to see you. Go ahead and join up on the Discord if you haven't already, and DM me. I've got a little black icon. You can see me. I'm listed as the owner in the Discord. So yeah, have a look there and message me. I'll say hello, and you can say hello back to me, and then send me your info. And Victor, hey, welcome into the stream. You need help? I did load up your profile there. You're adventure rank 20, so in order to have me look at any of your stuff, you'd need to put them on your showcase. But feel free and ask any questions, Victor, if you need some help, and we'll try and help you out, okay? Vela, welcome in. Great to have you here. Can I redeem the Nod Cry statue rewards? I got you, Pedro. I got you. I can absolutely do that. Absolutely. Did you see your message earlier about Astra? I missed the message about Astra, but were you able to get Astra to come home? Hopefully so. All right. Oh. I just redeemed the, I cleared the wrong one. Toby, I cleared your first redeem. Who did you want me to look at? I'll pull up Captain Lexer for now. Sorry, I hit the wrong button there. For Bina, okay. All right. I'll pull up Captain Lexer, and we'll go back to that, and we'll look at your Nefer. That's still there. All right, let me pull that up just so I don't forget. Victor needs help for bosses. And Victor is on, what do we got? Victor is on Europe. Are there any Europe players that could join on Victor and help for bosses? This is their UID. I put it in the Twitch chat for you, and into the YouTube chat as well. Victor put it in the YouTube chat, so have a go. Okay, sorry, Columbina. All right, free to play Columbina, right? F2P. All right, so this is Toby's C4 Columbina, C4R1. Wow, amazing. This is really free to play, or F2P is enforced to pay. I don't know. But amazing, C4. What do her cons do? So this one's like more gravity, right? Yeah, so more damage. And it makes a shield. Interesting for Lunar Crystallize. And for Bloom, it's more interruption resistance and energy for charge. Nice. C2 is more buffing based on HP, and you get 7% damage. C3, of course, is the skill. And C4 is more gravity and more damage. C2 R1 was paid, and C4 and C3 and C4 are F2P. Nice. Very nice. On the new set, all right, Columbina, 17 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of EM in the build there, 4 rolls of HP percent. Now, she's not the one actually triggering the lunar stuff, right? So, well, actually, I guess she would if you're like normal with her. How does that work? The EM. Does she actually benefit from that if she's just an off-field support? Or is that part just kind of for Ineffa on the set? Because this set gives 80 and then it gives the off-field stuff. Are you on-fielding her more? Artifacts are... Yeah, I don't honestly, I don't know. I haven't read all that much about Columbina's interactions other than just skill burst switch off. So when you're playing her as in the damage build, I'm a bit at a loss. HP crit damage is what you want, for sure. The crit rate maybe feels a little low. You have her weapon, so maybe a crit rate hat when you get one. So that's only good for Lunar Crystallize on Columbina. I see. Otherwise, Silken is better, or Night Sky for on-field. I got you. Because you get the crit rate there. That'd be pretty nice. Having it, I mean, if you're farming it, right? And that's not a problem, because then you have you can equip the likes of Venti and Klee. By the way, for those who don't know, don't put the new set on Fischl, Golden Troop. still winning. So, yeah, you know me and Marshall say Hunter and Golden Troop. It's a great domain to farm, very resin efficient. Lots of characters get equipped. Is it true that Baiju's signature is her second best? When it comes to so Columbina, her weapon is very low value because she's got a lot of alternatives. Specifically, Prototype Amber is free, as in you can craft it. All it takes is a billet, and it gives HP %, which she wants, and it gives energy, which she also needs as well. So we've got no energy in this build, which could be a problem depending on the team that you're on. You get a little bit of energy refund from her weapon, so you want to make sure you're getting your burst back. Prototype Amber helps with that, and it's free. Baiju's weapon gives energy when it creates a shield, if I recall correctly, and gives HP %. So Baiju's weapon's not particularly good by itself when compared to Prototype Amber. It's the same problem as Farina's as well. As Columbina's as well. Prototype Amber exists, and therefore all other weapons are lower relative value or lower relative improvements. I would say for most people, don't pull the weapon. It is very pretty, so Fashion Impact can win as well. If you're limited on primos, go for Prototype Amber and call it a day. Baiju's weapon, if you've got it, it gives HP, but it's not really better than Prototype Amber because Prototype Amber, in addition to giving energy, also heals, which is good. So, it's really hard to beat. It's really, really hard to beat Prototype Amber. Hey, Trapster, do you need to accept my request to send you a message? Let me see if I've got it. As long as you're in the server, I should be able to receive it. I don't... not a friend request. So join the Discord server. You have to join. When you join the Discord server, you need to go through the community onboarding. So there's 2 questions, I think, or maybe 3. So just click Genshin, accept the rules, and I think that's all you need to do. Once you do that, you'll be on the server. And once you show up as a mutual on the server, then you'll be able to message me, and I'll say hello back, okay? Yeah. As long as you're getting energy, Toby, I think it's fine, stat-wise, right, for her. But for support, for most people, probably not what you want. But given your C4, you might be going for C6. It was just... You were the first 100% ER. Bina's way too much ER. I see. Nice, C4 Baiju. Love that, my star. Nice. Very nice. What do we got here? No, that's not you. No, so sorry, Trapstar, I don't see you yet having messaged me. So let me know if you're having trouble joining the Discord. You have to join the server in order to message me. I don't accept DMs from folks that aren't on the server there. You say you had enough ER. I'll have to trust you on that. For most people, just know that you need more ER. It keeps forgetting the server after you joined it. If you're not going through the community onboarding, it will do that. It's saying, oh, I see you. It's saying that you've joining and then leaving, but now you've joined. Okay. Yeah, you got to make sure you answer those questions because it forces you must accept the rules to join the server. How's that? If you don't accept the rules, you can't join. If you can't join, you can't message me. That's the way of the world. But it looks like you've joined now. Maybe? Cool. Let's look at Lexer's Ineffa. Level 90. Friendship level 10. I love that. 198. 95 to 224 on the new set. Attack, crit damage. 27 rolls of crit. Holy moly, you weren't kidding. 5 rolls of attack percent. 2 rolls of ER. Shouldn't need that much ER because her burst is only 60. And in double electro, it's much, much easier to get the burst up. In teams where you don't have double electro, you might need to sit there and catch a particle or two, unless you have a Fav, in which case it should be fine. Crazy optimized build. That's really, really, really good. Look at these pieces. Look at these pieces. What is that? 14, 30, 44 crit value with attack percent. Really nice. With a defense roll. My goodness. Really good. The feather is fantastic. The sands is fantastic. That goblet is holy moly good. That is really, really good. And yeah, the hat is also very nice. Very, very, very high-end Ineffa here. You don't even burst every time. It's not worth building ER. Hey, yeah, if you're not bursting as well, that's solid. All right, I see your message now, Trapstar, so I'll get logged in. That is me, and I need to know your region as well. We'll get logged in here after these reviews, okay? That is crazy good stats. All right, we've got a Nubilette from Zero Matt. Nubilette, level 95, C1, R1 Nubilette, triple crown, 54 to 272. HP. Wow, okay. It's very rare. All right, big warning. Big warning. For most people, an HP hat is not going to be worth it. So use caution if proceeding. You can use a tool called the Genshin Optimizer, which will tell you what's better for you based on the artifacts that you have. It's pretty complicated. As a general rule of thumb, HP crit would be what you want. This is fine. Your stats are fine. You could get, like, obviously the 60 crit damage would give you a plus 40 if you could get some HP substats, but the HP hat is getting you a good amount of HP. So I understand why you've done it. Just go ahead and check on the optimizer to see what's better for you. For most people, crit damage or crit rate would come ahead. But for what you've done, I see why you've done it. I just want to call that out for the average person. Your artifact investment is quite high. And hello, Dara. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, chat, if you don't know, Dara streams as well. So you can check them out. Streams in, and I'm going to remember this. I hope I don't get this wrong. Hungarian? But as you know, I only speak English, and I go and watch on mute, and it's still a good time, so I enjoy it. So you'll often find me just lurking in there with no audio because it's just fun to watch Dara play. So I know you were playing Cult of the Lamb earlier when I popped on earlier today, right? That one's been really popular. That one's been really, really popular. It looks really fun. I haven't tried it, but I've been watching folks play. And can you, like, is that one like co-op, Dara? Damage bonus doesn't affect on whether you go HP or crit hat. It's usually mathematically impossible for it to have an impact. What? Farina being... Sorry, I missed a message. Farina C3, so HP is better. So Farina is going to give damage percent and more damage percent. So that would be for your goblet, whether it's HP or Hydro, and typically it would be HP with Farina, kind of regardless of C1 or C2. It, like, if you had a crazy high crit value hat, like crazy high crit value hat, I mean, 40 is not bad, but I would wager that a crit damage hat with crit rate and HP percent comes out ahead. I would have to look at your account, but I would guess, Zero Matt, that would be the case. For most people, it is. It is very difficult to come ahead on either an attack hat for attackers or HP hat for HP scalers. But hey, it's still gonna, you know, when Nubilette is good, it's still gonna bring the pain. So the stats look great. The pieces are really good. Really good flower, feather, The HP Sands is fine, a little bit of a low roll there on the crit rate. We've lost a couple of rolls on crit rate, so all you can do there is get luckier rolls, not the low roll. Nothing you can do about that. I think it's fine. I would caution for most people, don't do that. For most people, don't do that. All right, we got Galaxy Weeb. Galaxy Weeb, are you still there? You did not give me a character, which means I'm going to choose one if you're not. While you are saying you need guidance on your Columbina, because the Ziox guide still hasn't come out yet. There are a lot of really great creators out there, Galaxy Weeb, who can probably talk to that, but it really depends on what you're trying to do. So, are you trying to do DPS? You're trying to run her as the on-fielder in Hyperbloom. Well, good news for Hyperbloom, her stats don't matter, and replace Nahida with Loma, if you can. Loma is going to double the Hyperbloom damage. It's really sad. Nahida needs a buff. Nahida needs a buff. As a Hydro driver, she actually kind of attacks pretty slow. So... yeah. I would not use her in that team. I would not use her in that team. You will struggle. I don't think there is a good solution for that. She's going to be slow to attack. She is going to take time away from application. Her application's not going to be super high. I know isn't doing anything other than Moon Sign for you, which isn't going to help all that much either. So, if you're going to build her for damage, you wouldn't build her on this set either. Because this is the passive comes from being off field, right? So yeah, try and do, if you want her to be on field, you need to build her on the on field set. But at C0, you're going to struggle, Galaxy Weeb, on building this. If you're going to on field, this is the purple one. I forget the name. Moonlight, the purple one. That you put Flins on, because that gives the crit rate. And you'd go, HP crit damage on the purple set. And yeah, I mean, with Prototype Amber, I guess you could probably get a decent amount, a respectable amount of crit, but yeah, you've got an uphill battle to make her a DPS at C0. And then I know on Silken, someone else on Silken. So yeah, I know on Silken, and then probably, I mean, if it were me, I'd do Fischl and someone else. I mean, I don't know. I really struggle recommending off-meta things to folks because you have to have a very specific goal in mind and accept that you are going to give up a lot of progress on your account in order to make it happen. But as far as main stats, HP crit damage. That's what you're going to be looking for. As much crit damage as possible with enough ER to get a burst. If you're on Prototype Amber, you shouldn't, especially if you're on field, you should not need more than 140 ER. Okay. We got that. We got Ado Senpai with a Columbina. Before we do that, I know Herman has a Raiden. We'll see if this comes up. Herman, if you're still there on YouTube, we got your Raiden coming up. So if you're lurking there. We've got a level 90 Raiden, friendship level 10, 1-5-10, 78 to 163. Good crit split there, nearly a 1-2 with 260 ER, decent amount of ER as well. We've got ER, Electro, and crit rate. Our hat has some dead stat rolls, but overall we've still got 28 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of ER, and 3 rolls of attack percent. The attack is a bit low. I'd love to see some more attack percent in the build, if you could. The hat, while being fine, having 1 or 2 more rolls of attack percent would go a long way. The Electro Goblet is really extraordinary. That is amazing. Having attack percent on it would be that much better. If your goal is to leaderboard, you did say top 1%, which is impressive in and of itself. If you want to move up that leaderboard, then yeah, Herman, you're going to want to focus on, you can come to the board here, top 0.52%, in fact. Let's see what you need to focus on to move up. So if you want to move up in your rankings, 1 more crit rate roll is 5,600 places. 1 more crit damage roll is 4,900 places, almost 5,000 places, and it looks like attack percent after that. So yeah, all you can really do at this stage is just get luckier. Level, you know, you've invested this much into riding. Level her skill. Level her skill to level 8 or level 9. Hello, Kale. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And Revere, hello, hello, hello. Good to have you here. Very nice, Raiden Herman. That is a crazy Electro Goblet. I love that for you. All right, Columbina from Ada Senpai. We have Columbina on Fab. Fab's fine, gives energy. You've got 69.7 crit, very nice, to 161 crit damage. That's going to be good for the lunar stuff because it is going to use both, or all members, involved members' stats. It's good to build that on her HP crit damage, 21 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER. Plenty of ER, you're going to proc Fab, that's nice. 4 rolls of HP percent, and your talent investment looks as good as it can get for this stage. You've already crowned, so you've done 10-7, 2 level to burst. I plan on crowning both. But yeah, very good Columbina so far. You got Silken, good choice. You can, yeah, this is a good choice, and you probably have a lot left over. For most people, you're going to want to run her on this. Yeah, it's good. Good, very good pieces. Double crit HP with flat HP. That's very good. This piece is a little replaceable, but it's still fine. HP Goblet, replaceable, but fine. And the hat's pretty nice. 3 usable stats there. Very good. Plan is 9, 10, 10. Nice. Nice. Yeah, she's one of those characters where she's going to buff up enough players that it's definitely worth that investment there. All right, we've got a Columbina from Brizo. By the way, Brizo, I realized we didn't take care of your message last week, so if you're still interested in that, let me know, and we can do that later. Just let me know how you want to take care of that. We got level 90, Columbina, Friendship level 5 with R1 Nocturne. That gives a little bit of energy refund. You are on ER HP crit damage. I'm assuming this is a Stygian build because you should not need that much energy because it does give a little bit of energy refund. If she's by herself, maybe like the only Hydro.
Yeah, this is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
And JK Loki, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yes, for Stygian. Okay. So normally you'd probably want to swap out for an HP Sans because her buff is based on HP. Try and get her HP around 35k. You might, in double Hydro, might be at 35k. But try and get her HP to around 35k, which you'll easily do with an HP Sans there. But yeah, for Stygian, it looks nice. Again, the HP there. Great talent investment. Good piece there. This is a really good piece. Double crit HP. Can't complain about that. Double low roll. That's too bad. ER is ER. Good amount of crit on there. And 3 usable stats. Solid HP Goblet and solid hat. I like it. Kale. You've been farming for Nubilet and you got an insane flower. You don't want 2 insane pieces. What? What? You absolutely should. All right. And we got Toby with a Neffer, and then we got an Ineffa from Zach. And it looks like that is all caught up, and we'll get on to Trap's account. So Trap, I will need the 2FA Trap when that comes through. So when it does, just be ready with that in your email. All right, we've got a Nefer from Toby, level 90, friendship level 10, with R1 Reliquary, 6, 10, 8. Hey, listen, we build characters this well. Let's level that burst. You're going to use it eventually, I'm sure. 45 crit would be fine in C2 Nahida with Loma. You'll be 10 shy without C2 Nahida. Can be fine. I'm, not the biggest stickler for that, but I guess it's a way of setting yourself a target of growth because you do have 9 HP percent rolls. So not ideal there. So hopefully a little bit more crit rate, crit damage, or EM in the build from substats if you keep farming. For now, she does enough damage. She's going to feel pretty good until the shilling stuff starts to go away. She could use a little bit more ER and, a little bit more crit value out of there. But you got a lot of dead stat rolls to optimize out. And you got some low rolls as well, which is unfortunate. Not a lot you can do there. That's a decent piece. Can't complain, just low rolled. Can't do anything about that. Good feather. The Sands is... It's a starter piece. The HP didn't help out. It looks like a 3-line start and a minimum roll on the crit rate. That's unfortunate. The goblet. Goblets are hard. Maybe just craft an onset one if you have the goblets. Double crit EM. Call it a day. And the hat as well with the HP. It's a great Flins hat, but maybe look for one with some EM on there. You need a better EM goblet? Yeah, they're tough. They're tough because EM on goblets, there's like 12 competing stats or something like that. So they're the hardest one to get. And I think EM actually has a lower chance to roll in the first place. Hey, Kale, we'll have a look at that just after Zach's Ineffa. All right. Ineffa, where'd the robot go? No. All right, Zach, check your showcase and we'll come back. She's not there, right? Log out. If you put her on, log out, and then we'll have a look. It should update as soon as you log out. And we're looking at your Farina, Kale. All right. Okay, so Farina is level 70. You are AR 45, so you are at this stage now where you can start getting 5-star artifacts reliably. So at this stage, if you want to start farming artifacts, you can. It can be a little difficult to do. So if it is difficult to clear that highest level artifact domain, what I would suggest is try and do them in co-op. There's plenty of people who want to do co-op artifact runs. And apart from the chaos of playing with other people, there's no real downside to doing so. So when you're building Farina, you do want this Golden Troop set, but you want to focus on the right main stats for her. That's this one here. So for a feather, it's always going to be attack. But for the Sands here, you want HP percent. So if you can, get an HP percent Sands and an HP or Hydro Goblet. Preferably HP, but either will work because you're just starting out. And probably a crit rate hat. So that's going to be what you're going to look for. HP, and crit rate, most likely. And then sort of any flower and feather that have stats. Now the stats you're looking for Farina, they should light up, but they're HP, crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. So that's what I'd recommend for you. You don't have a Hydro Goblet, so you do a Geo one. Yeah, until you get one, that's fine, but keep in mind you do want for her, this HP here, you want that to be on the main stat, probably. You're just starting out, so don't stress too much. Rather than spending all your resin on artifacts, I can't stress this enough for anyone starting out. Your AR 45, you should be able to get characters to level 80. I think you'll get much more benefit instead of going to get a bunch of artifacts and spending all your resin there. Level your characters to 80. I would level her burst to level 8. I would level your Arlecchino talents, her normal attack to level 8. Build up your characters. Like Fischl, you can get this to level 8. Ineffa, you can get this to level 8. Bennett, you can get this to level 8. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do to build your characters up before you spend all your resin on artifacts. Because artifacts, you might be able to spend all your resin and not have anything to show for it. Levels and talents are guaranteed. So definitely recommend that. Technical issues, so we're going to have to wait a couple minutes. I got you. Okay, cool. What we'll do is we'll come back to that. All right, let me get logged into Trap's account. Trap, I'm going to send the request now. And let's get your email ready. We'll get logged into your account. And what are we doing for you today? Can Genshin add artifact creation? Man, the Zenless stuff, the Zenless artifact crafting has gotten so easy. I don't even have to farm artifacts when a new character comes out. Because I have so many resources saved up that I just craft the like double crit onset stuff every single time a character comes out. It's beautiful. Can I show the other EM sands on Discord? Let me get logged in and then I'll have a look. All right, we're going to Europe. Okay, so what did you say? Is there a list for the endgame clear? It is, so Loki, it's random. So exclamation join to get in the queue. We're getting onto Trap's account, and then we're going to do a guarantee, which Fruitiger did a channel point redeem for that. We'll do another random one after that. So stick around for that. All right, Toby, can you show your other EM sands on Discord DM? Other EM sands. These are the other two options. So we've got a goblet. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I see. Let me bring this up.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course.
Yeah. This is why I tell people, go and farm, go and level your talents. Go and level your talents instead of spending all your resin on artifacts. Because here's Toby's other options. I would not have leveled this piece. And then we have this one, and I would not have leveled this piece. And I would not have leveled this piece. But I get it. I get it. I get it. Save those. Save those for later. Hold on. This is flop. So this is a fine one to level. Wanderer's Troop, before you got Flower of Paradise Lost. Okay, that makes sense. And what was the other one? Viridescent. So okay, well, that one makes sense as well. Okay. All of these actually make sense for the sets, but it is funny that these are the options. Like, I get it. But that's why. Okay, let's see. There she is. Okay, so you just got Ineffa. Love that for you. We've got level 70 with Scarlet Sands. Fine thing to do. We've got attack, and crit damage with 25 rolls of crit. Very nice for just having got her. Brand new 6/6 talents. Obviously, work in progress. Level that up. I'm a big believer in talent investment. With Scarlet Sands as well, the EM converts into attack from the passive. So that's not bad. Some knowers in chat can tell me if the new set would actually still be better with Scarlet Sands. I'm assuming it would be because of the lunar damage percent, but because I think she only needs like 2,000 attack, right? So she should actually be fine. Hello, Cheesy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You're going to get the new set, but now you're going to go with this. Nice. Yeah, it's a good set. It's a good gilded set. That gilded attack sands is crazy. 44 crit value, 45 crit value. Yeah, very, very good. Hat's fine. Feather is nice. And the flower is also very nice. Yeah, those three pieces go hard. The new goblet's not bad either. So really good start. Congrats on getting Ineffa. All right. We should be good. Doing good at the gym. Well, hey, I appreciate that. And hopefully the gym's all right with you. And yeah, thanks for being here. And Empathic, can I help with Onslaught? Hey, exclamation join, and if we roll your account, we can get on your account and give it our best. And Trap, you said you'd like to be able to get as far as we can in Stygian, because you can only do the hard one. So yeah, so for theater, we won't be doing both Trap. It'll be one or the other. So I can either try your Stygian. Well, let me try your Stygian and just see how your account is set up. We'll see what we can get. For anyone who struggles in Stygian, if you can only do level 3, keep in mind that you can get 1 feather from level 4 menacing, but you can do this one in co-op. So worst case scenario, you can go and do co-op for this. But let's go ahead and see what's on your account. So you got a good roster. We've got Loma here. Columbina. Oh, that should clear. Let's take a look at your gear after this. And then down below, what do we got? What do we have here? Electro? No Farina, do we? No Farina. Oh, Kokomi. Kokomi? Kokomi Sing Show? Raiden? Kazuha? Columbina Fischl, huh? I feel like Nubilet's not the play on the first side. I'm going to be honest. You forgot about the co-op thing, so maybe just Imaginarium. Let me check your builds and talents and stuff. We might be able to do level 5. Do you have any cons? All right, Fischl's good. No cons to speak of. All right, that's all good. That's all good. Oh, we've also got Arlecchino. Homa Arlecchino. Okay. Low crit rate. Okay. That's fine. What do we have for weapons? Ah. Okay. Catalyst. Prototype Amber. Double Nahida signature. Uh-oh. We got 2 prototype Ambers. Okay. So your new Bullet, prototype Amber, is probably going to go harder than that, even though your crit damage is not as high. So I know that you've got 2 prototype Ambers right now, but this is only giving you 33 crit rate, which you clearly need, but you can very easily get these stats on free-to-play build. You don't need that much energy. We don't have Farina, so that you actually want Hydro. And we need crit rate. Good amount of artifact selection. Yeah. I mean, if you want, we can try and build for your Stygian. I kind of want to try that because I think we could. Holy moly. What a piece. She has no energy, though. That is a problem. Poor piece. EM. Event weapon. This is actually a really good item, even though you have this one. This gives a lot of EM. It gives 265, and it has the nice passive, but Loma needs a lot of energy, especially for Stygian, so this one's actually pretty nice as well. Worth probably just having it on the account as an option, but since we have this, what you could do is get an ER thing there. Probably take that. If you think it's doable, sure. But you're no... Yeah. So with the characters that I see, you could probably do it. We just need to sort out probably some builds. So we'll try and cook for a little bit, and then if we need to pivot, we'll pivot. Pivot! let's see, what does that give us? That gives us, we need an oh, we don't have an onset, do we? All right, hold on. Lock that. That is good. Do you have fodder? Ooh, you do have fodder. Holy. Can we level this? You're more than welcome to do some strong boxing. You think you're going to go to bed slowly, need to work tomorrow. Hey, Toby, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. And thanks again for the subs, the tier 3, the gift subs. Really appreciate all the support as always. Have a good rest and we'll catch you next time. By the way, can you use Nahida? Nahida with Columbina, Clorinde, and Ineffa. I mean, I don't see why not. She's going to be flexible in that you're going to do, you'll get the occasional Hyperbloom there. And I guess you'll get Lunar Charge as well, and Lunar Bloom whenever it kicks in. Level whatever you want as long as you're not consuming. Yeah, I'll use potions first, and we'll try and maximize here. But you got to get them out. This is a good one for Loma. She needs ER, and ER and crit is not bad, so it's actually a pretty good Silken item. Hopefully we can get a 5x. All right, that's fine. Come on, game. Let's go gambling. Is there no hydration reminder? I have that one disabled because early on it got, I didn't like it. So I'll hydrate with some Diet Coke. How's that? Which is probably all you guys ever see me drink, but occasionally I have a water bottle. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's still pretty low, but it's all right. Let's see. So we got free-to-play Nefer. That's fine. I'd have to check. I think this one and this one are probably going to be comparable, right? That's fine. And then we've got a Hydro option. So if we're using Sing Show down there, who do we use for Hydro? Probably Ino, out of comfort. But if we use Ino, then I can't Ascendant Gleam there. But Gleam doesn't get her anything, right? Or it doesn't get her much. And then who do I bring there? Problem solved. And then what do I do here? I mean, Sucrose is going to get us EM, right? Why is your EM so low? What? Oh dear. Whatever, we're not shredding anyway, I don't care. Okay. I know it's not fully built. Okay, yeah. She doesn't actually need all that much as long as she's, well, I guess it depends on if you have the event sorter fav. Yeah, you got that level 90. That's all she needs. These can be level 0. And we just give her an ER Sands and then any even level 0 stuff. As long as she gets her burst up to put the Hydro on is fine. We'll use Sing Show. I'll see how this goes and we'll see if we need to adjust. We might need to bring Kuki if I need healing. I just want to see how it feels. I'm going to see first how each one feels. But I This team goes pretty hard. We are on Europe as well, which is not going to help me. But we'll see. If we can get Llama's Burst, I think we're chilling.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Can't hide the truth.
I think I also need to get the little guys on this one,
No
right?
more lies. It all adds up.
Maybe not. Not really.
The deception
Okay. Okay. Let's do a setup.
by the frost moon of old. Leave the... No more lies.
Uh-oh. That is not fast enough. Just the big guy if we have Lunar. All right, all right. And Flip Flop, thanks for the follow there on YouTube. I appreciate that. No Sack Brock. That is devastating. Devastating. Okay. What makes a built Kokomi? HP and ER.
Outlines your fate.
That's pretty much it. As long as you can get her burst up, you are chilling.
You poor lost lamb.
Let her get her.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Can't hide the truth.
It'd be really cool if Sucrose could have pulled them in.
The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all
Uh-oh.
adds up.
I used Sing Show too early.
One heart.
That's
We
fine.
pray. Witness the power of Guhua. No, my animal test 6308. Enhance. No more lies.
Yeah. Okay. That's a definite no on that. Okay. I don't think Sucrose is the play there. If we get through the shield, I want to see the damage once we get through the shield.
Rain outlines your fate.
So how can I get
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Homeworld burst up
It all adds up.
sooner?
Can't hide the truth.
Bad. That was bad. All right. What if?
My sword.
Stand by. Hold on. I'm gonna check your sack sword. R2. Ah! Devastating. Okay. Favonius. All right. Good news. You have a lot of Favonius. Do not refine them. This is already rank 5. Level probably 3 more of these to level 80. At least 2 more to level 80, so you have 3 total, but sometimes you want 4. If I were you, I would level 3 more to level 80, and then refine one of them to rank 2. Bennett does not want that. Bennett wants this. If you do not have Sacrificial Sword, Refinement rank 5, you want to use Favonius on Singshow. So that's fine. That's totally a-okay. And you have Jean as well. So yeah, so I would yeah, definitely get a lot more Favs leveled up, like level 80. Let's also do a dirty thing and just try that. 840, oh god. I don't want to do that, but I want her burst really badly. I mean, we've got Sucrose. What other ER can we get? We got that. Ooh. Hello. Turn that off. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, that's even better. 251. Brilliant. I love it. If we need to, we can go back to the EM sands, I guess. Do you have any EM sands with ER? Offset? A little bit. Oh, that's onset with a little bit. How much do we have without the ER sands? 211. 949. Let's try that. Are all the changes you should be keeping solely for Stygian revert afterwards? Yeah, sorry. In general, no. Like Sing Show's sword, I would keep him on Fav no matter what, until you get refinement rank 5, sacrificial sword. Oh, he has 288 as well. What is his constellation? He's C6, so yeah, I think this is fine. This is for Stygian. Like normally he'd be on an attack sans, but for his, he doesn't do a ton of damage himself anyway, so this is totally fine. You just want his burst up. But we, in Stygian specifically, we need that energy off rip, and having an R2 sack sword doesn't let us proc often enough. We just have to sit there and reset, which is not pleasant. So if we do this, we're going to probably proc Fav, and now we're in a much better spot. We're going to try and funnel into you. For Loma, especially in Stygian, of course, we want to get her burst. Yeah, this would probably be a lot better. Let's find out.
The deception ends here.
Let's try and do that. Please.
Ring cutter. With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth.
And that still doesn't clear the shield.
It all adds up.
It still does not clear the shield.
What a joke.
Okay, so I don't think Sucrose is the play there for the EM.
Animal test 6308. Body and witness.
Loma wants as much EM as possible.
No more lies.
The trouble with Loma is she needs her burst because that's where her buffing comes from. Let's try this again. I only need to do that.
By the frost moon of old.
Yeah, I just don't think I have enough time using the burst there. I mean, the damage looks good.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm just not quick enough. It reduces... Yeah, it's not so much the damage, but is he just still buffed up, is the question. I wonder if I can funnel that into you. So first, what I want to do is first go around, I want Loma to have her burst. Yeah, that's a ping issue. I want Loma to have her burst, because she is a huge damage increase. Brock Fav! That's so good. Okay. All right. Catch! Oh.
Absorption test.
1, 2. Catch, please get your burst. Lady!
For the everlasting forest. No more
Oh.
lies.
Yeah, that's not going to be it, that's for sure.
Rain outlines her.
See, when Jean thinks of free constellations, now you can cheese when Stygian has a thing. That's right. That's just not enough to get through that. So the chickens in the domain, the chickens take the shield down. Do they not take the shield down in this mode?
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
This might be a pivot to theater. You've been spending your resin trying to get a passable Bina, but you're farming the domain for Loma and Nefer. So the Silken domain is great. If you're farming for Columbina, just keep farming for that. I think that what you have looks fine. Like your artifact quality is pretty decent.
Absorption test.
It is a new domain. Can I get these guys to like get suctioned up by Sucrose? Does this take down his shield?
No more lies.
Oh, that is terrible.
Ring cutter, no my sword. With one
Those guys are
heart,
quite tanky.
stand clear. It all adds up. No
Huh.
more lies.
Okay. Would Bina make it easier and then something else for the other fights? Well, the problem is we don't have like an Ineffa or a Flins for the middle. And so I was hoping to use it there. I mean, we can try your Columbina there. It would be fine. But if I'm being honest, I think it's Sucrose is the one who's not helping us all that much. And that first rotation, because she needs so much energy, is just sad. Let's go back to the ER sands as well. That's a Stygian thing. Because Loma's burst is going to like double her damage. It's really good. It should be easier to remove just through lunar damage. All right.
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Ay. That jump is not going to help. We need to proc Fav. Or try and proc Fav, or at least get skill particles.
Can't hide the truth.
Now let's do that.
Absorption test. Stand clear. By the frost on the bowl. No more lies.
227, 287.
Can't hide the truth.
We have time to do Vena Burst. Oh, why are you
Mystery unraveled.
not switching characters?
With one heart, we pray. Absorption test. Animal test.
Yeah, that one was just ping. That one was just ping. This is Fearless, level 5, I think.
Wait. You poor last man. Absorption test.
Dude, would you give me those particles, please?
For the everlasting
Okay.
forest. No more lies.
I think this is the one. Lock in.
Can't hide the truth.
All I want to do is break the shield just to see if we have the damage.
A moonlit night for all. Forest, protect us with one heart. Animal test 63.
No. Sucrose is not good. You hope saving for a possible character rerun? They don't like you. You're missing someone for. You're gonna wish on Chronicled. Who are you hoping to get? Kokomi from Chronicle.
Leave this place. Absorption test. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Lowe's verse is off.
By the frost moon of
Let's
old.
skip
Cold.
the long animations. Oh, please get a burst.
Converge. Animal test 6308. It all adds up.
You rating for Baiju? Oh yeah, nice. Okay, yeah.
Can't hide the
So if we get the shield, I think we're good.
seek within.
That's really the key. Oh boy.
For the
Energy on
everlasting
Bina.
forest.
Maybe? Nope.
Clear.
Please.
I'm fine. A moonlit night for all. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Oh yeah. So trap.
It all adds up.
I mean, that seems quite doable. A little bit of rework maybe for energy. Also, I have a big ping issue here playing for New Zealand. So, like, actually doing proper rotations sucks.
No more lies.
Like, I should be dash canceling more than what you're seeing here, which is going to help quite a bit with damage. Although, if all you're able to do is switch characters in a timely fashion, you should be able to do it, I would imagine.
By the frost moon of old. A moonlit night.
If I can get
Animal test
the shield down. I think her damage is fine with this. You still need to work on the other stuff. I think you're at level 5 is definitely possible. I'll tell you what. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to your theater if you want. Do you want me to do the theater? I think this is doable on your account for someone who, 1, plays better than me, and 2, it doesn't have 300 ping. So that's a big one. Like, Nubalet's not great here, but I think your like investment level's fine. You could probably make something like Overload work. I've seen something like this. Do you have Chevy? C2? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, what is going on there? Uh-oh. Perfect. Let's leave that. Okay. Get her 3,000 more HP. You can either ascend her or get her better artifacts. But Chevreuse is amazing. That I've seen people use. I don't know about C2 though. We could see how it feels. And the bottom one with Kokomi should go through stuff. It's just lack of knowledge to get far enough. Yeah. You definitely have the character. We should say we have a good chance at that. Let's find out how this feels anyway. Your crit rate's really low, so you'd probably rework some of your gear on this. But yeah, this is not going to happen for me for sure. Yeah, we'll just exit that one, not that one. And hello, Rula, welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube today. I hope you're doing well. Use Kazuha instead of Sucrose in round 1. Pull them together and get fall damage. Ooh. Yeah. If we can pop them, they do damage. But yeah, Sucrose wasn't getting a burst to be able to do the thing. But yeah, Kazuha makes sense as well because we could do hold E there. What the target's high crit rate, crit damage. So generally speaking, you want a 1 to 2 ratio. So if you have 100 crit damage, you want 50 crit rate. Now, some characters, you rely very heavily on front-loading their damage. So Arlecchino, because her Bond of Life counts down, and the more she attacks, the lower her damage goes. So you really want those first couple of hits to crit. So she is a special case where she values having more crit rate up front than other characters might strictly stick to a 1 to 2 ratio. Navia is another one where Navia gets 2 shots. And if she doesn't crit on those 2 shots, she feels terrible. So like for a Navia, I'd rather have like 85 to 150 as opposed to like, let's call it like a precise 1 to 2, right? I'll take a little bit lower crit damage. Now, for a high-end Arlecchino, what you would generally look for is like an 85 to 200. And I think you're at like a 60 to 240. So you can give up, basically just switch to a crit rate hat and you should be fine. It would be my guess. There are some characters that want to front load their damage like Arlecchino and Navia, and other characters who get the newer set like any of the Nodcry ones that can use the DPS set, they get stuff, they're big chill in there. So that's fine. You got your own Malwika, which is nice. C0. We are on Wolf Fang. We got an EM Sands. That's fine. A little bit low on the crit damage, actually. Did we rob her? No. Okay. All right. Just not the best there. That's fine. And that's all crit rate. I gotcha. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. Malwika's Malwika. We did rob Yansan, didn't we? No, we didn't. Spirit Stick is fine, but you know what's better than Spirit Stick? Favonius. And specifically, we'll give her the level 91, because she cares about the attack, whereas Chevreuse doesn't. For Favonius Lances, you have 3. That's awesome. Because so many people want Fav, if you get another one, I would keep another one just to have it and level 80 it. because characters who want Fav on your account. Shangling, Eonson, Chevreuse, Yao Yao, Rosaria, probably Kachina if you're using theater, Mika, Zhongli, right? Like they all want Fav. So I'm a big fan of having 4. Is 75 to 222 good? Yeah, it's fine. 85 to like 200 would be substantially better. Because again, she does want to front load that damage. Every time you attack and hit with Arlecchino, her bond of life goes down, and that next hit does less damage. Oh, okay. So here's another trick for theater, everyone. You get bonus damage. You get buffs. You get bonus HP, attack, defense, and EM by having more characters. You've already got a Nuvolette. You borrowed a Nuvolette. So let's see who you borrowed. You borrowed a C1 Nuvolette. You do not have Farina, so Farina will actually prefer to invite Farina. We'll see. Oh, I'm really worried about this ER. Yeah. This is not a usable Farina because she does not have ER. This is not a usable Farina because she does not have ER. Oh boy. We could borrow a Flins. How's this Flins? No ER. That is not a usable Flins. Cow. Want C6 Ressa? Toby, drop that UID, would you? You have C2 Chev. How should you build her? HP, and if she's using Favonius, crit rate. Otherwise, HP. Call it a day. Get 40,000. Yeah, Chevreuse is dead simple to build. So HP. Really, any set, but someone should have Noblesse, so hopefully you get Noblesse for someone. Because you want this number here to be 40,000. The reason being, in her kit, she shreds Pyro and Electro when she does Overload, 40%. And then also, she gives 1% attack for every 1,000 HP, up to 40. So 40,000 HP, 40% attack buff. All right, let's go friends, and we'll add Toby, and then we'll take the cow. Yeah, people don't really like ER. Flins wants, if he's got his weapon 120 ER, if he doesn't have his weapon 130 ER, or if he's C1 130 ER, and if he doesn't have his weapon, a little bit more. It's added. Thank you very much. This will do 2 things. Because we already have Nuvolette, it's actually going to give us +1 character on the roster, which will be nice. There we go. There we go. So now we have 1 more. So we get bonus flowers and all that other bonus stuff. And of course, we've got C6 cow. So we'll go through and we'll check your Nuv and other builds real quick. That's fine. You should do the witch's homework for Venti. That's actually good. That's fine. Yai, that's fine. Raiden. Okay. All right, so Raiden, too much ER. How did that happen? Crit, Electro, ER. Crit damage. Do you have crit rate? Xilonen. Crit rate Yilon. We're going to use Yilon. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I won't worry too much. We'll use Raiden early. Kaching, you have Amanoma, although I saw Absolution, so we're going to take that. And then we'll give her, you've got 2-piece. You've already got crit rate. Okay. All right, it's fine. It's fine. This set usually, I mean, Silken's probably better for her, but it's fine. We'll leave her. Sacrificial. No, Fav. Fav bow. Elon's best bow is Fav, even over her signature, would you believe it or not. HP Hydro crit, that's fine. Arlecchino. Let's see if you have a... You are on a crit rate hat. Holy moly. Pyro Goblets. 20% crit damage. Ah. Interesting. Crit rate. Let's take that. That is unlucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is possibly worth re-rolling if you want that, by the way, because it is a 4-line start. It's only got 3 stats, or 2 stats rather, but it is a 4-line start. That is on, whereas this one's only a 3-line start, so it only gets 4 rolls. So I would not re-roll something like that. This one is, if it were a 4-line start, would be nicer because it's got 3 usable stats, but I wouldn't re-roll that either. Re-roll as you like. Are you sure? What do we got here? No. That's only got 2 stats. Not terrible, just not lucky. Man, you got a lot of 4-liners. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, what do you got? Attack Sands. Should we do it? You'll get 3 rolls. This will upgrade your Arlecchino. Should we do that? Can we do that? Re-roll as we like? Should we get a prediction going? If that's okay. We'll do crit or miss. If it gets 34 crit rate, or crit value, which is double the crit rate plus the crit damage. What do you think improves your account? A lot of these artifacts you forget, and because of new project. All right. Well, let's do that. Arlecchino's an amazing character, and as much as I say never trust the Fatui, you can trust Arlecchino to do a lot of damage. So you can never trust the Fatui, but you can trust Arlecchino to do a lot of damage. She is quite versatile. So review your Yanfei. We'll do reviews. Is it Yixclo? We'll do reviews after we're done on this account. So stick around for that. We'll do that in a little bit. We don't miss. All right. Predictions are closed. We are doing crit rate and crit damage. We should get 3, so this is pretty much in the bag. I forgot about that. Hey, Toby, take care. Thanks so much. Have a good one. We'll see you around. Let's send it. Bro. All right, hold on. It is 35. Okay, it is a crit. It is a crit. Okay. All right, we will keep the refined one. That is an upgrade. But man. Dude, that could be 50. That could be 50. Dang it. All right. 7222. What else can we eke out? Can we get her any more crit rate? I mean, we could... What do you got here? 9? That's already there. And your goblets, man. Your goblets are hurting. Is that a 3-line? Yeah, 3-line. Wow. My week is big chillin'. I don't reshape goblets. They take too many things. I just wanted to have a look. This is a 5-line, or a 5-stat. This might be... do you like Hu Tao? If you like Hu Tao, it might be worth reshaping this one. Because this has 3 usable stats, and it's a 4-line start. But it does cost 2 instead of 1. So the sands cost 2, the hat costs 2, and the goblet cost 2. You don't use her anymore? Okay. The other thing it could do is, if you have craftables... Do you have craftables? That would make way too much sense. You could maybe craft an onset goblet for her before you reroll. Don't reroll unless all four stats is a little much. Like the odds of getting a 4-line 4-stat is low. Very low. All right, let's have a look. Do you have elixirs? You do not have enough elixirs, and you've already extracted. Okay, so that ship has sailed. Okay. All right, it's fine. We'll make do. We'll make do. She'll be fine. Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Should you go for Zabai? If you only get one copy of Beluga, would she perform good? I'm going to tell you what, Raula, I don't look at the advanced info. I don't look at leaks. We don't do leaks here. Zabai is going to be a DPS who pairs well with Beluga. The way the 4-star buffers generally work is they need several cons before they start unlocking a good amount of power. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine if you get like Columbina Zabai Beluga, even at C0 Beluga. But wishing for 4 stars can be very risky. Why did Toby go away? What happened? There it is. Wasn't at the top. Okay. Okay. Let's keep moving. We were on Arlecchino. We got her up to a 68 to 220, which is nice because she was much lower before. Should be good. And Saeed, thanks for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. All right, she is not built, and we stole her weapon. Okay. EM. Actually, no, we're on Dragon's Bane. HP. It's fine. What do we got? Sure. Sure. Talents? Oh, yeah, your talent investment's great. Okay. All right, we should be chilling. Should be chilling. Do you have a level 1 stringless? We do. Done. She's chilling. A little bit low on the crit rate again. Yeah, more golden troop. That would be a big thing for you. She needs crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. That is an amazing piece. That's pretty much better in every way. Crit rate, crit damage, ER. She needs a little bit of ER. Chilling. 1 to 2, C6, let's go. Alright, we know he's good. 275 is beautiful. Love that. Oh, he was on a Pyro Goblet, wasn't he? For Bennett, ER, HP usually. Like Bennett, unless you're doing DPS build, which is what you're on now, like he's a support. So HP is going to do his healing. He's very low HP. Yeah, he's got crowned.
This is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
Hey, Fischl, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. He's got a crowned burst, but he'll heal for a lot more. It doesn't affect his attack buff, which is fine because that's purely based on this number here. So he's chilling for now. Just know that if you want him to heal more, give him HP hat and HP goblet. Xilonen in theater is pretty bad, but we'll leave her on her damage build, even though she's never going to get her burst. You usually want to be on Fav. Let's do this. Let's put you back on your weapon. Yep, that way she's usable, and then she can be on this weapon. She's never going to proc it, but it should be fine. She wants attack, attack, attack with as much crit rate as you can to proc the Fav. She's fine. Mona, we're not really going to use, so we'll throw her on Thrilling Tales. Oh, this is the other thing. Keep as many copies of Thrilling Tales as you can. See all of these characters here? These could all be R5 Thrilling Tales. And that way, when you need to use them in the theater, they've got a Thrilling Tales to use. So for now, we'll just chill with, I don't know, we'll use that. That'll be fine. Fab, and we're not going to use that. We already changed her, and she is getting an ER Sands. Sure. It's looking. Oh. Where'd the ER Sands go? There. That can be locked, and that can go there. All right, your llama's put back to the way she was, so she won't be for Stygian. All right, that'll be fine. All right, this should be fine. This should be fine. There's a way to auto-lock certain blue weapons. I don't think weapons. I think the only auto-lock is on artifacts, and it's a lot of work to set up. And Maddie, thanks for the stream streak. I appreciate that for 3 streams. I'm taking Show for now. That way I don't have to use them early on. Take the Vaporize buff, because it's here, and save our flowers. Slowly working back. You had to build a few characters. Are you, Vela, are you going for Zabai or Luga? You can definitely auto-lock weapons, but it might be 4 stars. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think 4 stars are auto-locked by default. You can turn it off, I guess. That's a good point. Call A.
Witness the power of Kazuha. Rain outlines just saying the animal art. Breath of the flame. The room. Rain cutter, know my sword. West wind, carry me. Let's see. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh no, I was muted. Sorry, call A. I don't know how long I was muted. For you, Nouvelette, what you want to do is farm the Maréchal Hunter domain, which is the same domain as Farina. So go ahead and farm that domain up, the Golden Troop domain, and you're going to be getting pieces for Arlecchino as well.
Stay close and you will live.
We'll take Raiden because she is very low on crit, so we'll use her probably on level 3. And then we'll use the trial characters here. Siegeween, Dahlia, and I guess Clorinde or something. Weapon level materials besides crafting in the teapot. The battle pass, when the patch resets, you can change the battle pass to give you weapon materials. If you are needing weapon materials, you can absolutely do that. But you can get free rocks from crafting and go to the blacksmith every single day and max out the blacksmith. That is very useful. You don't want to skip on that if you're low on materials. Okay.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Just trying to think ahead for the lunar stages. We've got Nouvelette. His damage is a little bit low, but if we bring Farina with him and the healer, we can max out our fanfare. So that's probably where we'll get Cloud Retainer to do her thing. And then we've got Cow, so we can definitely do Lunar 2. And you've got some other strong DPSs, so I think we're good. Because we got Arlecchino as well. And your Strong Lingo's pretty good, so we can do like a Hydro stage with her if we need to save. You got a standard 5-star for Benny. Nice. Was it Skyward Blade or was it Aquila? Alright, let's pick up Cloud Retainer so we have the healer. Pick up another character. Want to get as many characters as early as possible. Now we don't have a Flynn, so I'm less worried about I know. I'm going to take Hu Tao because she is also very helpful on the Hydro stage, so maybe that'll be the play. Slowly at 11,000 bucks. It happens. It happens, Flip-flop. Yeah, Vela's quite the hoarder, but you love to see it. If only we could all, you know, we can all aspire to have that many resources. All right. Oh gosh, now who do I use? I guess Cloud Retainer Kokomi, maybe?
Quick as a flash. Let's time to testify. Sure.
Oh, jeez. Well, please. Hawk Fav, someone for Yansan. No! Come on!
On my mark. Into the shadows.
I think we need to use Yanfei here. We need to use Yanfei. That's not enough. Okay. Yeah, Aquila requires a lot of energy. I don't really want to use Sing Shou.
Oh yeah, this is
And I feel like Clorinde's not going to help that much. And Flip-flop, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. Let's do this.
Quick as a flash. Let's move. Rest and rebuild. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate.
Of course. Yeah, Kokomi's just not nearly enough. Okay, all right. Against my better judgment, I'm going to use Sing Shou.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Covenant of the deep. Hold the line. Wrap up a flame. A room.
Oh, what? It pushed you out of the charge attack? Gosh. That's still not going to be enough. All right, new plan. New plan. Should you refine sapwood? You do not need to refine sapwood for Bennett. Nope, you can keep it level 1. Let's do this. Problem solved. Okay. Bye.
Stronger. Let's light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Hunt them down. Loaded. Controlled breathing.
Running on some.
Wrath from the sky.
All right. After his laser beam,
Stop me. Time for your arraignment.
it should be back to the center. Why have 1 DPS when in a team when you can have 3?
On my mark. Charge.
We go for the glowy one here.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you believe it? 1 second, I need to check something. No, not that. that one there. Yeah, cool. Okay. Nope. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Kind of want to vaporize, but because I didn't take the overload buff. But Malika should be strong enough to do this by herself.
Into the shadows. Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Quick as a flash. Start the grab from the sky.
Get her! Come on! Go to the center, buddy. Or whatever you're gonna do. Okay. Now, let's actually wait for him to get out of his invulnerable stage.
Time to testify.
I wonder if these guys can take him out. If I need to use mobs first.
Ready.
Yes, I do. 'Cause they are too weak. Oh my gosh. No!
Into the shadows.
Oh my word. It's embarrassing. Okay. Clorinde. Fine. Okay.
Billowing surge. Let's move. Quick as a light of the blazing sun.
Never wish on standard. That's right. What are you up to now? Is it like 600 and something?
Rise with the sun. Controlled breathing. Allow me.
Okay.
On my mark.
Kokomi, you wanna let me? Yeah, that vapor open. 731. Holy. Are you? Who are you waiting to be added to standard? Hey, Norvin, congrats on that. That's huge, man.
Step aside.
Clearing Stygian on both accounts. Awesome.
Let's move. Wrap from the sky.
Well, they've drip marketed Varka, but they haven't announced anything as far as that. Usually, I think we have to wait for the live stream to find out if they were going to do something like that.
Quick as a
But
flash.
I don't know. I don't think so. You've never wished on standard. If you never wished on standard, you'd never have a C6 of some of your 4-stars. Ah. All right, let's pick up Xilonen, because we do need her for the lunar stage. Venti's kind of nice just to have.
Ready for a rehearsal?
We need the electrocharge buffs, because we don't actually have anyone for that, although we do have Cal. So worst case, we can use Cal. All right. Clorinde, Hu Tao, Cloud Retainer Raiden. Surely. Venti.
Shine down. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Hunt them
Can he not pick up the big guys?
Ready.
That's fine.
Seize the skies. Now you shall perish.
Plunge Raiden! You haven't lived until you've tried it. You've got Chevreuse and C5?
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Nice. Yeah, that's very impressive for having never wished on standard.
Into the shadows.
I have a C3 Mona on my main account, which is one of the higher ones, but I've got like a C8 Diluc on my alt account, on my very first alt account on America. Oh no! No, Elim! He pooped out the Electro Ball! Gosh, I hate that thing so bad.
Shine down. Think you can get away?
Okay.
Let's play.
And of course, Venti can't pick that guy up either. Inazuma really put the brakes on Venti's black hole, huh?
Shoot on sight. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
I could just normal for the rest of the level.
Stray cloud converge.
Just wait it out.
Time to testify. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Come on, guy.
Skyward. Seize the sky.
Over here. You can do it, big guy.
Here we go.
Nice. Got the new guy's attention as well. Mona, Luke, and Tainara are all C5? That's a lot of Fortuna in your future.
Let's play.
Masterless Star Glitter. Or Masterless Fortuna, or whatever it is.
Shoot on sight. Inazuma shines eternal.
Kuki is my only level 95 on that alt account, because that's C8
Shine
Diluc.
down. Think you can
Gotta
get
give her the
away?
love. Although they did change the formula a bit, so it doesn't scale as much. It's only like 1.5% damage increase, as opposed to like 7, which would have been a lot. Or even more, even, potentially. Well, I guess I do have Columbina, so I can do Lunar. Alright, we definitely want to take our mystery caches. So, character in advance, yeah, we'll take that. Shilonen's good. One more option or extra flowers. So 33% chance we get 90. Let's do that. Nope, of course. Electrocharge buff will be good. Electrocharge buff will be good. We're going to take the cloud that gives us healing. And that's that for that. Okay, so this, we have the vaporize buff already a little bit. We can't do anything more with our flowers. We don't yet have Farina. And we're going to save Raiden. So we don't have a lot of Electro for the Electrocharge buff to do the Lunar stage yet. So we'll go into this one. We're going to try and do it with Hu Tao. Hu Tao, might as well use Xiangling. And we'll try and use, I guess we'll use Xilonen. Well, maybe we'll save Xilonen. We'll use Venti and... I guess I did want to save Cloud Retainer, so maybe we'll do Venti Xilonen. Yeah, let's try this. The good news about Hu Tao, even if you don't like her, she does a good amount of damage, and you have her built up, so don't mind that. Although we need energy for Xiangling, please get your burst. I hate these crabs. Ah! Oh! They are the bane of my existence. I didn't check to see if you had C1, but I can't really dash anyway because of ping, so we take what we get. Can you get a particle? Yeah, this is going to be a struggle. Man, that is painful. Getting the star here is going to be a problem.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Nice and spicy.
Venti's skill didn't even go? Come on. Come on. Man, I don't really even have anyone who will help on this stage. Cloud Retainer has Fav, I guess. We can do Plunge Shutao.
Bring it. Skyward. Make way for the.
That was me just trying to go up once. Went up 3 times. Oh my gosh.
Time to go. Boba, get them.
Okay, Ping. Europe is going to be like that today. I hate it so much.
Seize the skies. Skyward.
Come on, Frog.
Cross over.
Yeah, this is pain. Man.
Make way for the. Nice and spicy.
Can I get Shungling?
You're
Oh, maybe. This could be it. If I can get the crab. 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 My guy. Nice. I think we got it. I hate those things. I hate those things so much. And Hu Tao is one of my least favorite characters to play. Very clunky for me, and Ping makes it feel awful. So I'm glad we could get through that. All right, Arlecchino, woo! We're through the harder stages because now we can start to use our good characters. We've got, we do not actually have a lot here. That is not good. I guess we could bring Hu Tao. Hu Tao Kokumi. Sing Show. Nuvolet does really well here with Farina, but without Farina, he just does not do damage. Where'd she go? I guess we do this. Although she's going to steal vapes, isn't she? Xilonen. Venti. Xilonen. All right.
Witness the power of the wild. Allow me. Durin, bring refuge. Bring it.
All right. Here we go.
Cross over.
We see how well Elim can actually play Hu Tao.
Let me leave you abreast.
Spoiler, not well.
Hold the line.
Okay, all right.
Witness the power. Covenant of the deep. Rain outlines your fate. Allow me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't let me down, Hu Tao. All right, got it. Woo! Woo! All right. Ooh, who's going to be better, our Yai or our Kaching? I think we put her on Absolution. Yai I didn't really look at, so I'm guessing Kaching. Let's pick Kaching. That's a that's a rare Pepe right there. Elim playing Kaching.
Enough food? If not,
All right,
I
one more
brought my own
character. Fischl, actually, Chevreuse would be clutch. And Fischl.
gonna be epic.
All right, let's go do this. We've got Cow on this, so we can do Xilonen Bennett, Venti Cow, or Kaching Cow. Could save Bennett then. Yeah, I don't need Bennett. All I need to do is get it down to half with Pyro. So I'm gonna bring Kaching, Venti, Cow, and Xilonen. The goal here is to maximize Pyro application until this guy gets down to halfway on his little Pyro shield here, and we have a C6 Veressa. So now we don't want to do any more Pyro. Otherwise, he will get a Cryo shield, and we'll need to break the Cryo shield, which we don't need to do because we've got Veressa. I mean, I guess we could Electro Shred. Not that we need to. Nice. 30 seconds more. Yep, that's fine. Guess we'll Electro Shred again. I think we're good. Oh, no, I got interrupted. That's not good. Interrupted during the plunge. It's going to be closer than I thought it would be. When in doubt, just wail. That's right. That's the good thing about Imaginarium. You can borrow from someone who's got very strong characters. Woo! That should be it, assuming ping didn't get us. All right, good. All right, good. There's Chevreuse, who we needed for that stage. All right, good to go. I would really like to start taking buffs now. Or, oh, we don't actually have Farina. That's why I wasn't getting Farina. I forgot. Okay. All right. Elim, what are you doing? I've been waiting this whole time for Farina. All right.
Who's our target this time?
0.4 seconds. Don't worry about it. That's right. That's right. You can now level 70 your early Kino. Nice. Good job, Kale. All right. Boy. Characters who heal, you say, huh? Well, that's fine. You, I would have loved to have had an Electro. We'll do double. I guess we'll do that. And pray Bennett gets us enough healing. Bennett is on a damage build. Man, okay. You don't need to do anything. We do have healing through this, though, through the Thunder Cloud, which might help us. We're on a Lost Prayer, no Farina Nuvolette, so we're just hoping. Sorry about, like, the seizure-inducing spazzing here. We do want to hit all three.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork. Incoming.
Yeah, that Bennett's not going to have enough healing. This might be a cow situation.
Game's up. Fun's over. Cut to the chase. Everybody stand back. Let's look.
Let the mighty be humble.
All right. The way this one works, it counts down, and each one you defeat takes time off. And so you need to make sure you've got 16 down with 17 seconds remaining. And now that I got staggered, that's over. All right. That's not going to happen. Brando J! Welcome in, Brando. Well. I was locked in, buddy. How you doing? Chat. If you don't know, you should go follow Brando. Brando, I found, we raided into his stream.
This is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
Hey, thank you, Hazo. I appreciate that. We raided into his stream watching Baldur's Gate 3, and it's been an absolute blast watching him. A bit of a different vibe for any of our folks who are more sensitive on sort of language and stuff, but no worries there. It is a good time, a good safe space to join and all of that, but we are a little more wild over there. But having a good time playing Baldur's Gate 3. He's also been streaming some Arc and some other stuff as well, but great community and really fun guy to go hang out with. So I really appreciated stumbling on Brando's stream, and yeah, welcome in. I'm doing well, having a good time. We're streaming Genshin Impact right now. So this is a game mode in Genshin where it functions a bit like a roguelike, where you go down this path, and at each level you get these random cards, and you have to tackle the enemies in order to progress, and you don't get to choose necessarily which characters you're going to have. You can only pick from the ones in your roster, so it's a little little different, a little interesting on that, and sometimes it can be a real pain, but it's fun. I enjoy it. So what we do here, Brando, if you have never dropped by the stream, I usually stream Genshin, although I have been on my Sundays, so tomorrow will be Sunday for me. I stream the second half of the stream. I'll stream some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I've been working on a solo honor mode. It was going pretty well at first, and then I died. So we've restarted over, and now I'm just going back to the Goblin camp. So we'll be doing that tomorrow as well. But primarily Genshin is the main vibe here. Yeah. No, it's this game. You know, I think, did you meet DMAC, Rando? DMAC dropped by earlier as well. He recently picked this up. He played like 5 years ago, and then he dropped back in playing Genshin. He's like, oh no, I'm back into Genshin. It's a good time. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take, we don't have C6 Chevreuse, but I don't think we'll need it. We're going to try this. And if we need to, we're going to bring Arlecchino. The bridge incident. That's right. You know about the bridge incident. It was not a good time. That was, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll have to have him drop by your stream as well. He's a variety streamer as well. I met him, so you're going to love this. So I told you about Meld Studio. I was in the Meld Studio Discord, and I was just browsing. They have a section for like other streamers, and I was just browsing, and I saw he was playing Baldur's Gate 3. And so I went in there and found his stream through their Discord channel that he was live playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it was a good time. Oh, come on! Yeah, I love watching people play Baldur's Gate 3. You learn a lot about, like, I've learned a lot from everyone watching them play, which has been really enjoyable because you think of new stuff and stuff you hadn't considered. Yeah, they got a pretty cool setup on their Discord as far as how they can like let people share what they've done. There's even people who are building like plugins and stuff for it as well, which is pretty impressive. Nice. We got the star there. Probably Diluc. All right, this one's going to be really hard. But if it's a problem, then we can bring the cow. The cow is our ace in the hole. I'm going to try and get one more electrocharge buff. There is a mystery cache, which we are going to take because we need that. Restore 1 vigor. This is really good because, who is this for? This is for principal cast, which will be restore 1 vigor for anyone on this list. Now, best case scenario is this character gets 1 little star restored. That means we definitely win. Second best case would be this one. And everyone else is kind of equal after that. Probably Xilonen or Chevreuse. So let's find out. Dude, the worst possible option. Okay, that's fine. You didn't get all the flowers when you tried it? Yeah, no, it's if you get the flowers, if you're able to clear with all the flowers, you do get bonus rewards. But don't sweat it too much if you don't. Like, if you're not having fun, then time to move on. Hey, Lolly, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's do Raiden first. We'll bring Xilonen and Bennett. I'm going to avoid using Bennett until the little guys get taken care of, because they will steal electric. Bennett. Yeah, we used Raiden's burst there. That should be fine while we're taking care of this. All the little guys, did we get rid of them? That guy's chilling. Okay, now he's gone. Okay, yeah, now we can come and start attacking him. So Bennett provides a big attack buff, powers everyone up, and we work our team together. You made it to Act 10? Nice! Yeah, no, that's an accomplishment. Like, the lunar stuff, like the lunar cards, they're only cosmetic, and you do get an extra elixir if you can get all 12 stars on lunar. But even just getting up to, like, honestly, anything you can get is primos for every level. So if you're able to get up to level 10, take the victory, man. 3 primo gems, it's more wishing. Alright, that gets us the star there. That's nice. Awesome. So we did not have to use the cow. That's a good thing, because now we got 2 Arlecchinos. We should definitely have this in the bag. We're not going to count our chickens yet, though. Let's try to get some overload buffs. Please give me overload buffs. We'll take a mystery cache. All right, buffs will be 10 cheaper. So this is effectively 40 flowers, because we're going to take 4 more buffs. But this is gambling for 90 flowers. We're going to take that one. And we paid off. However, we still did not get the stinking buff we want. So we're going to take that. My dude, give me the buffs.
All right.
There we go. Overload. Give me 1 more overload buff. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. That's fine. We have Arlecchino. We have Fischl now, which is good. And we have Chevreuse and Bennett. So that should be pretty sweet. We're not going to use Bennett if we don't have to, though. We will bring... no, we'll bring... Ooh. Oh, we still have Malwika. Yeah, we should be chill. We should be chill. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. So Overload goes through this pretty well, but we got Diluc as well. If we need it. Which, let's go ahead and weaken him a little bit. Bing, bang, boop on the shield, and now Arlecchino's going to finish him off. Oh, boy. I might need to go get Chevreuse. I was hoping we could save her, but we do have Malwika for the that lag, man. Playing over on Europe. Those little arrows, very annoying to avoid. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh no, lag! Got it, got it, got it, got it. Uh-oh. You got your Wordle in there? No worries, Rigger. I got you. All right, sweet. So we've got... Doesn't really matter who we take on the next one. I could have taken Mona. We've got Cow still. We have Malwika. We didn't even use Nuvolette. So we could do like Malwika and Nuvolette if we need to. We also have Electro Charge buffs, so I think we're in the bag. I'm going to take some Overload buffs because they are nicer. And let's do Electro damage. There is our Overload. All right. Now, no more mystery caches. Now we have to go do the lunar stage, which means we have to commit to this. And hello, Reeboo Beeboo. Welcome in. Thanks for joining from YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm doing very well, doing very well. We're just about to finish up Lunar 2 with all the stars for someone here on Genshin. And I think we're in a good spot to have a good result here. Can I do this? Oh boy, this is a good question. Again, the healing is a problem. We don't have double hydro, which we'll need for the damage, so I guess we'll use Dahlia. He won't be terrible, actually, because he does have a shield. Just not a very good character.
Time to say hello.
Oh my gosh. And the shield is already down. Although the shield does give them shield, which is not useful. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming on by. You have a good one as well. Oh, we do have the healing cloud now as well. Okay, so can Kuki get some heals? Nope. She's gonna she damages herself, which is not brilliant because she is the first one out. There's also your HP ticks away on this stage. Now, when they hit you, they get a shield, which you don't like. Now it's all up to Nubla. We might get one more Aurora on the skill. If we do, that'll be good. Actually, because that means a minute. Assuming I can get 2 more, shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we got this. Nice! Alright, we got plenty of great characters on the last stage. It's in the bag now, chat. It's in the bag. Hey, Kane, welcome in. And Kay as well, welcome in, welcome in. Is that the famous stream? Oh my gosh. Kay, you're making me blush. You're making me blush! Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Alright, it doesn't really matter. Let's take Mona. How's it going? Good, good. Yeah, having fun. We tried my my Stygian a little bit earlier. I struggle busted a little bit. And then, yeah, we're doing a theater. We're just about to break pretty soon. After we finish this up, we'll do some reviews and we'll do a quick break for words on stream so I can eat. And then we'll get back into an account after that. Just getting ready for work. Well, hey, I appreciate you dropping by, Kay. Hopefully you have a good day at work. And, yeah, hopefully goes nice and easy for you. You can enjoy the weekend. So I think here, we're going to take the Overload buff. And I should not have chosen that one. That was the wrong one to choose because there's only one enemy on this next stage. A 48-hour shift. I'm so sorry. Whatever you do sounds very important, and thank you for whatever that is. That sounds difficult. So that is... I think you just struck a nerve and hit my worst nightmare. So... Residential youth worker. Holy. Yeah, no, that sounds like a lot. And, you know, I appreciate everyone who does jobs that, where you have to have patience with others. So thank you. That's literally it. What am I even doing? I have a C6. I can just stay on one character. You work with kids in care? Yeah. No, I know. Sometimes those situations aren't usually the best, and requires a lot of patience and grace, so I'm sure they're in good hands. Oh my word! Oh dear! I just got the slash. Bunga! Bunga! Let's take this guy out. 20 seconds remaining. Plenty of time. Oh! All right, Fischl. It's all you. Get him, girly. Oh, my gosh. Chevreuse is down.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Oh, boy. That's embarrassing. 20 seconds. Oh, no. He teleported away. That is terrible. That is terrible. I completely threw that. I completely threw that. It's not good. That's not good. Elim.
Ultimate flying kick.
How have I managed to get hit by every single one of his attacks?
Justice o'clock.
Like, at some point, when does that become a skill?
Right here. Odds revealed by stop right there.
Because, yeah, face tanking. Yeah, I can burst every single time at C6, right? Unless he does that.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Justice will prevail. It's justice o'clock.
Boink. All right, there it is. 12 stars, Imaginarium Theater, done. Fantastic, fantastic. All right, let us collect those rewards, and yeah. We've got the Lovers and the Magician. Is there a card that you prefer, Trapster? We've got the Lovers. The path to understanding and beauty, love, or the smelting and separation that signify it. The clumsy speech of the mundane world cannot describe such opaque mysteries. And so it calls them lovers. The joy of new life and intertwined souls, a fated encounter doomed to be broken. And so, dance now. Dance, O lover, mine alone, my inseparable other half. For every joy-filled yesterday we once shared, for every tomorrow we once longed for but will never see, dance now, dance. Dance through the wind and the snow, through the trials and our final secret wedding. Even death cannot part us. Where we have the Magician. You honestly can't remember what part of the game this is. These are just for cosmetics. You can trade these to others if you like the look of them, but they're just for flair. They kind of tell, like, through subtext, a story about the lore. So, for example, the Magician is, like, related in some way to the Hexen Circle. How, I couldn't tell you. Like, I love the lore. I do watch, you know, to try and read as much as I can, but how what we're about to read is actually related to it. Magician, Hexen Circle tape. Resolve flows like fragrant tea, reality shaped by whim and leisure, a cup, a pen, a knife, and a plate of desserts, a small secret rite, a harmony of four humors, the bustle of an afternoon that stirs fond memories. You claim that all resides in you, yet in the end, the fleeting moment of laughter and magic is not but a speck of light formed in the boundless void. We all love a bit of love, so if it's just a collectible, go for that. Sounds good. The good news is, as well, you can trade them with your friends. So if you change your mind, you can just go into your friends list and look at what they have and request that they trade with you. Hello, Irines. Moos out loud at this and that. Yes. Thank you. We did just clear with Veressa, which we'd love to see that. I had a bit of a performance anxiety at the end and died on a C6 Veressa. Hey, Ice-T, have a great sleep. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you next time. All right, and we've got this one as well. If your keys are maxed, if there's anyone you want unlocked, do let me know, and we'll do that. You are not maxed. Okay, cool. So we'll just go ahead and log out of your account. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. We'll go ahead and do these reviews and come back and, yeah, get some words on stream on. All right, we've got Japan has a Columbina. How is it so far? Hey, no worries. Anytime. We've got Columbina. C6. Columbina. Holy, you love to see it. Friendship level 3R1 Nocturne. Columbina. 6, looks like 7, and then we're getting the +3 from the constellations. 49 to 282, 136. Now, stat-wise, like Silken, support set, it's all good. 19 rolls of crit, solid. Got a little bit of ER. You get some energy refund here, so depending on the team, energy will be fine as well. And I think C4 might give energy, right? It usually does. Let's see. Yeah, energy. Yeah, more energy. So yeah, you probably don't need any energy at all, to be honest. At C6, you're probably going to on-field a bit more, so maybe something around a DPS set, which would be the other set from this domain. Level 1 Malika and level 1 Sitlolly. Well, you know, you got to do that. You got to do that. Streams, sorry, did I miss your review, or are you just saying you have not been able to redeem your review? Your pieces are, yeah, they're solid. Crit rate, if you want the crit rate to be up there, I don't know if you're getting any sort of crit rate buffing anywhere from these, so maybe a little more to even it out. But honestly, at C6, it's going to be so much damage that it's going to be tough to keep track of where it's coming from. So, yeah, very versatile. If you took away all the cons, this would be, you know, mostly fine, just a little bit more energy. But yeah, solid. Love to see it. Love to see it. She's looking good. And we've got Hitman with an Ineffa. Ah, okay, not able to redeem. Yeah, it'll be up soon. Okay, Ineffa, level 74, Skyward Spine, 4-piece gilded, attack crit rate. So good ratio there. Good attack, good talent investment so far. I like it. Yeah, all around, it's gonna be nice. Skyward's fine. High base attack is gonna help get a little bit of crit rate out of it. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, good split. Gilded will give you the EM as well for the reaction. So just, you know, level talent. She does a good amount of damage, and she's chilling. 40 primos. Nice. Let's pin that then. Thank you for that. Yeah, your pieces are quite solid. You know, 40 crit value there. Solid piece there. 3 usable stats. Really nice goblet. And really nice hat. I like it. And we've got a Columbina from Hitman on... Sorry, am I just not seeing her? It's this UID. Columbina is not there. Oh, there she is. I'm blind. Blind as a bat. Level 90, Friendship level 3, R5 prototype Amber, HP crit damage, 21 rolls of crit, 12 rolls of energy recharge. That's huge. You've lost 2 to low rolls, which is a little unfortunate, and 2 crit rate rolls as well. Great crit, great energy, great talent investment, great HP. This is amazing. This is amazing, especially for as early as this is. Low rolls you can't really do much about, so don't sweat that too much. But yeah, perfect. 4 usable stats on this, 4 usable stats on this, 4 usable stats on this. Well, we count the main stat, right? On this, same thing with the goblet. That's really, really good. Yeah, perfect. Basically perfect. Your worst piece is your hat. Worst piece is your hat, because it could have HP %. Now, hey, so yours is coming up. Yours is coming up. We've got a Varessa. Hello, Kai. Good afternoon to you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We've got a Varessa from Norman, C1 Varessa with R5 Widsith, 1089, great talent investment, 65 to 233. A little bit low on the crit rate. I would personally try and find a crit rate hat with crit damage on it to be at like 85 to like 200 would be the way that I would play that. That being said, if you've already cleared all your content, because you did say you cleared your Stygian as well, it's fantastic. It's fantastic, as long as that works for you. Widsith, unfortunately for the attack buff, it's only a third of the time. You do get a little bit of elemental damage the other third of the time, but the EM's not all that helpful. So sometimes, if you're just right on the edge of damage, you can reset enough times and make it through. But otherwise, yeah, maybe just even out the 1 to 2 as much as you can on the crit. You're chilling, but your pieces are all very good. 22 rolls of crit, nothing to scoff at. It's pretty good. We got good piece here. Could have attack %. This could be a little bit better. Feather could be a little bit better, but I wouldn't go farm for this. I would just wait for it to be in the strong box or craft one. Attack sands, solid, nearly, you know what, that's that 38 crit value total there, something like that. We got a very nice electro goblet. And yeah, hat's solid. Yeah, good ER as well. Love it. Love it. And we've got a Flins from Hazo. And thank you for the 5-stream streak, Irini's, and 3-stream streak from David. Thank you so much. Hello, yes, I am going to stream tomorrow. It's around the same time, so roughly 3 hours before now is when I start. I start at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Genshin in the first half of the stream, and then around this time, we're going to be switching over to Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. So more Genshin tomorrow, as well as Baldur's Gate 3, and as always, the VODs of my lives are there on YouTube if you'd like to have a look at those, or if you ever miss anything. So if you have to run and you want to see what happened, feel free and check those out as well. We're going to take a look at Flins. We've got level 90 Flins, friendship level 10, C1 R1. So at C1, he does have more energy requirements because you get a third mini burst. His weapon gives an energy refund. So I don't know with his weapon, but I do know I have C1 with like 133 or so energy. And it's enough now that I have an Ineffa. So probably 120 with his weapon is enough. I think that's fine. That being said, he is a DPS. Level your talents probably to 9 or 10 if you want to do higher levels of Stygian. You want all the damage you can. I see you've got Ineffa, you've got Columbina. You're going to have a banger team, but max out his burst and then his skill. Like at least level 9, consider level 10. Pieces, 28 rolls of crit is phenomenal. You got a couple of rolls of EM in there for the lunar damage, 2 rolls of attack percent. It's all right. But yeah, I think your energy is probably covered, but you tell me if you don't have enough energy. Your crit's amazing, 69, so basically perfect, 99.8 with the buff. And yeah, your crit damage is very nice. Very, very good Flins. Very good Flins. Can I help tomorrow with characters? You build them in a rush. You don't know what to do. Absolutely, absolutely. And you can always join the Discord as well if you need help. Let's see if my bot will pick this up and give you the link here. There it is. Nice, it worked. You can always join the Discord and ask for help as well if you post the characters and rosters that you have or who you're trying to build. Lots of folks will try and help out as well. So that's another thing you can do as well, is join up on the Discord. But yeah, happy to help with any character questions that you've got. All right, I'm going to quickly log into Words on Stream, and I'll switch away. I'll switch off my camera. I'll eat for just a couple of minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll do Fruitiger's account. After that, we'll do more random accounts coming up. All right, so let me just get this set up. Mute Genshin. Can you guys hear that? There. If you're on YouTube, you can play along. Feel free in chat, but just know it won't actually pop into the game. You can try the QR code if you scan that. I don't know how that works, though, so I don't know how that works. Pedro, why don't I do that while we're doing this? Just DM me, and I can do that while I'm eating. Okay? All right. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Holy. Sorry, we're in the middle of words on stream because I was eating, but Dwarf Mounted Mitts, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been streaming for quite a long time. How did WoW go? Welcome in, Dwarf and Cheesy and any other Raiders. If you need to raid and run, totally understand. But let me get you a shout out as well. Chat, I know you're locked into words on stream at the minute, but I'm going to talk over this because I don't want to miss out on this. Dwarf is another really chill streamer I've been hanging out with as well. Watching Baldur's Gate 3, just started on WoW Hardcore. Died at level 14 to some crits. Uh-oh. Hardcore WoW be like that, though. So I'm just going to finish up my lunch. I really appreciate the raid. I know that you probably want to get some rest, so I will drop in and catch up with you. But welcome in, Raiders. We're doing words on stream right now while I eat, and then we'll get back into Genshin here shortly. So again, thanks again for the raid, and yeah, hopefully you get some rest, and we'll catch you next time. Sounds good. close. Ooh, can we pull it off? All right, good effort, everyone. Good effort. Level 16. That's tough work. But good job, everyone. And again, thank you, Raiders, for coming on in. And I know Dwarf had to run, Mitz had to run. But yes, again, viewers, if you haven't already, let me give them another shout out because we're in the middle of it. But Dwarf Mountain Mitz, go give him a follow. 50 minutes? No. Dwarf Mountain Mitz. Twitch. I thought it was 2 minutes, man. An hour? What are you talking about? Go give him a follow as well. I've been enjoying watching him play Baldur's Gate 3, and he's just started on WoW Hardcore, so having fun there. First place, Arenes. Well done. 193. Breezo, 131. One Man Apocalypse, 76. Cheese at 67. K Channy, 49. Rent, 49. Japan CIT, 42. I'm sorry, K Channy as well. S-O-H, I forgot. I'm a bad streamer. Follow Kay as well. Kay Channy's awesome, so go follow her as well. Sorry, Food Fight 42, MCS 41, ZXtremes 34, Elim 19, Fruitiger 13. A lot of players. Truart Husky 10. I'm leaving 8. Rex Obsidian 6, and Shot and Crawlin. Well done, and thank you all for letting me eat. Fantastic. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to get back into Genshin. So, Fruitiger, are you still here? I'm assuming you're still here because you want something done. And you must be present, even if you redeemed the thing. So go ahead and say hello. We'll get logged onto your account. Yes, you already DM'd me. All right, I got you. I see your message. What are we doing? What are we doing for you? Let me get back on here. And we'll do Abyss. All right, I got you. Yep, cool. We'll do, I've got redeems back on, so they should be available if someone wants to redeem them. I know ZXtremes, you were trying. It should be available now for you. We'll do that after this Abyss, okay? And we are on Europe. One of these days, we're going to have the region in there. Surely Europe, right? Surely Europe. You got it. You give me your UID later. Okay. So first things first, I need to update the viewer account name. Viewer account name. There we go. Cool. We're doing Abyss. We have C4 Durin, I know, I remember. And you said check the progress on the artifacts. I'm really looking forward to that. Because you were very low and you've been hard at work. Look at that. You had 200 or something before. And now if we were to remove the lower level ones, we won't salvage them now, but if we were to remove the lower level ones, not very many lower level ones. So you've got a good amount. Yes, keep going. We're going to have an amazing thing, an amazing strong box. So that should be next week because we've got a few more days on the Stygian Onslaught, right? How many more days do we have for artifacts? 7? Yeah, so this time next week, essentially. So yeah, this time next week, we can get on and do the strong box stuff. So that will be next week. If you have hundreds of artifacts that we can strongbox, we'll try and upgrade everyone's stuff. The opposite of your hoarding problem, yeah, it is a bit, and like everyone, like it's fine, right? Like you obviously play the game how you want and all that, but like there are certain things if you're wanting to do like Stygian, you have to have certain gear, and I think for you specifically. If I recall, like your noblesse was very limited, so like we were struggling, I think, to get multiple sets set up. So I think maybe it was VV, one of the sets where it was like, yeah, we just did not have the set that we wanted. So like, let's find it. Surely it's somewhere, right? Viridescent. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, 14 VV. And so like using, yeah, like we have no EM, right? So if you wanted to do Kazuha on EM hat, we couldn't. Now you do have a set, which is good. We don't have two sets. So we can't use Kazuha and Sucrose, which is potentially a problem. And we can't use Cloud Retainer and yada, yada, yada. You get the idea. So there's certain sets, and Tenacity being another good one for that. We don't have any Tenacity. So really looking forward to picking some sets to Strongbox and upgrade some folks. Could you ask what your friend build around Nubilet without Farina? She's struggling with only her one Flins team. She has C6 Kazuha. Okay, and C4 Zhongli. So Kazuha gives EM to everyone in the group. I mean, C6 Kazuha, I forget what that does, but let's see if we have him on this account we can look. I think it's just DPS Kazuha, right? C4 energy. Blah, blah, blah. Each EM. Yeah, so it's just DPS. So if you were to play DPS Kazuha, you wouldn't really use Nubilet. If you wanted to make use of the Zhongli, you could get Columbina and do Lunar Crystallize shenanigans. But Zhongli is not going to be a great DPS to go with it, but Columbina is going to be universally good. Now, building around Nubilet without Farina, his damage is relatively low, but he gets something in his kit called Draconic Stacks, which are these. So basically 10% damage increase, 25% damage increase, and 60% damage increase. So you want to focus on, without Farina, you want to focus on getting 3 of these. So that means 3 different reactions that you will stack up a Draconic Stack. So when you have Farina, you're usually only getting 2 of them, but you make up for the others by having Farina's buff. So without Farina, you want to focus on that. So get like probably you could use your Zhongli, someone like a Fischl, or even, I mean, it depends on who's on the account, obviously, but Fischl works really well. And then, you know, pick someone else. Like Nahida can be good. If you've got Kuki, you can do like Kuki Nahida, and do like a Hyper Bloom sort of thing. And then just a third one, like a Zhongli for a shield for just comfort. If you got C1, you need the shield a lot less, and you can pick another damage dealer. But yeah, focus on things that can do off-field damage or off-field application. Can we try and clear with Durin? Yeah, we'll try. Unfortunately, this is the thing that Hoyo's been doing with the Abyss. There is an actual elemental check, so Durin will probably be on the first side, unless we go back and reset, because this guy's just, yeah, these two are just not possible. So let's see what we're doing on the bottom. The first side's already clear, but if I recall, wasn't your Clorinde invested? No. Okay. So it looks like we're doing a Fischl situation. And we're just suffering through Chamber 1 since you already cleared it. Hello, Genshin lover. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and sorry, what should I call you? MCS, or is it Zoptalak? What should I refer to you as? If you don't have Farina, something like this is comfortable, and then you just throw in a third one of some kind of element that's going to react, a different one. So off field would be ideal. So if I were looking at this roster for off field, gosh, Pyro Traveler. I mean, I mean, Malwika, obviously, but you wouldn't really play Nubalette. But Emily works well. You've got Nahida works well. Technically, you can use Xiangling if you get her burst enough. But yeah, something like that. All right, let's do some shenanigans here. Do I have any Animo? I've got Sucrose. I've got Kazuha. We'll do that. And then that means up here. You said Durin, huh? Durin. Where are you at, Durin? Charge attack. Klee. I mean, I kind of want to do Columbina just for the fun of it, but she doesn't really go with that. Oh boy. Your Klee's probably not built up, is she? Well, maybe. No. We could give her something else. Yeah, we don't need Lunar Vape. Regular Vape's enough. We do like Chaska Durin. How's your Chaska? I haven't played Chaska much. Let's give you that. That's good. 4-piece, nice. Talents, fine, I guess. I think it'll get through with the C4 Durin. I don't know what. Sit Lolly for the Pyro? Columbina? Question mark? What do we think? I think that'll be fine. We'll find out. Now, we don't need this on stage 1, so we take as long as we want, but we're mostly trying to suss out, like, how this feels. Now, since I'm going to be vaporizing, I guess I'll do this. Not really sure what I want to do here. Do you want me to on-field Durin when you said use Durin, or... Because honestly, I'd do something like this. That Chaska can still get him out of that. That's pretty good. I will say, for not being a fan of Chaska, I did enjoy that I could just do that. That was pretty good. All right. Are you going to get particles? You click and vaporize mode. And you don't have energy. Oh my word. Yeah, not the ideal team for their energy, but it's fine. That's still plenty of time. I can off-field, his burst is crowned. Okay. All right. So we've got 2 minutes to do the top one. Now, we don't even need it. We've already 3-starred this. But this will be pain because we have to do double the damage because we do not bring Lunar here. So you're going to see a gray HP bar, which is annoying. But we will have Kazuha and Fischl for level 2 and 3, or chamber 2 and 3, which are going to get us out. Oh boy. Electro charge on the next guys. Oh boy. That is unpleasant. There is a trick, if you don't have Lunar with this guy, where you do all your setup, like, now. Ooh. Which I'm going to do with Farina in healing mode. Come on. Because we're not in a rush here. Because if you can do all your damage during this gray phase, you save a bunch of time. You see that there's 2 different shades of gray there. There's the gray and then the white gray. You want to do as much damage as you can to get that white gray, because... you gotta get the gray bar down to 0. And of course, the way around all that is just bring Lunar, and you don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, nice. This guy is cooked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. And we still did it, even though I wasn't trying. Columbina and Fischl, yeah. The lunar stuff goes straight through it because they just melts through them hot like a hot knife through butter. Yeah, Ascendant Gleam. That's right. Two characters. That's right. Apocalypse. Thanks for that. For clarifying. It's just lunar enough. It doesn't get you the Ascendant Gleam thing. Durin gives all sorts of shred. He's also doing a good amount of damage. Xilolen's buffing the Durin damage. Columbina's there just for fun. Mostly. A little bit of vaporized stuff. Okay, we got it. That was working for a second. Okay. When you see the dragon behind him, that means he's in dark mode, which is the one that works well with Vaporize. I mean, if we were using Patch instead of Chaska, his other mode would be fine. But it's fine, he can do the damage. Oops, that was the wrong mode. I think we're in trouble here. No, we got it. Chaska over Mawika. Haven't played her in a while. That's basically it. Because this, like, you have strong enough characters that we didn't need the power. Yeah, I thought it would be fine to goof around a little bit. Now this guy definitely requires Electro. And you got to follow the hat, which is a bit silly. And then, with C0 Nuvolette feels awful because he knocks you out of your thing. Hopefully I can swerve this. We should be chilling. He's not very hard, but you just need to not get interrupted on Nuvolette, because if Nuvolette gets knocked out of his charge attack, it's a bad time. Nope. I'm going to try and save Farina's burst so I don't have to set that up next time. Hopefully this doesn't... Oh, yeah, got it. Woo! Farina C2R1, Fischl C6. Nice, nice. Hello, Fantasy. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. For anyone who's new here, I know we had a lot of new folks come in. My name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin Impact 2 days a week. I'm from New Zealand, so for me it's Saturday and Sunday. Today is Saturday. It's about 1 o'clock p.m. in the afternoon. And I start my streams at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. But the schedule there is on the Twitch page. Also, the schedule is available in Discord, so if you do !Discord. Thank you, MCS. I appreciate that. The schedule is also in Discord should you need it, and when it's in Discord, Durin died because I wasn't paying attention. It's always in your local time zone if you check the Twitch page or in Discord. So, yeah, think about what time it is now. Subtract about 3 hours, 3.5 hours, I guess, at this point. 4.5 hours, actually, because I can't math. And that's when I go live. Like I said, 2 days a week. primarily Genshin, although tomorrow what we're going to be doing is a split stream, so we're going to do Genshin in the beginning, and then I'm continuing a series with Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm playing a solo honor run. An honor run is where you can't go back and reload a save, and normally you'd play with 4 characters. But I'm doing it solo just as a bit of a challenge. So. It's been fun, it's been different, but man, it's tough. It is tough. So it should be a good time if you want to pop in for that. Of course, we didn't have energy for Durin, so we're very low damage at the moment. Yeah, and this guy's curse is terrible. Yeah, yes, extremes. All right, instantly restore it. No. Man, I was thinking Columbina was on Prototype Amber, and the fact that we're actually not is not helpful. That is quite a problem. Prototype Amber is nice because it gives energy and HP and healing. Favonius is fine. It gives energy to the team. So there are use cases for both. We're going to make this work. It'll be fine. We've got C4 Durin to save us. We'll just put him in the other mode. And call it a day. Couldn't get his burst there. Energy. Where's the other guy? Okay, can we get this going? Cook him! No, Columbina. Please burst! Alright, before I get smushed on Durin, please! Oops. That's not what I wanted to do, but it'll work. Alright. Woo! Are you going to try to get Zabai or anyone else? So I've just spent a whole lot of primos, so I am not totally locked in. I am a Geo enjoyer. I'm an Ito main. I would love to get Zabai to try her, but I'll probably put some primos in to the banner to get a few copies of Beluga and just see if I get lucky and get it early. But I'm not holding out hope. If I get it, if I get her, I get her. If I don't, I don't. It's kind of how I'm looking at it. I'm not totally interested in Varka. Maybe if I see a little bit more during the special program, that'll change my mind. I think he's fine. I don't know. He didn't grate on me. He was just very neutral when I encountered him in the story. He seems fine. He seems fine. He didn't wow me. Let's put it that way. Needs investment with cons. Yeah, I don't look at any of the leak stuff just because I wait for it to be final. But yeah, it's usually like that anyway with 4 stars, right? Is you typically need 4-star cons on the 4-star supports for them to be even like remotely viable, which is a bit disappointing, but you know, I get it. I remember for the longest time with Ito, oh man, look at that, we had 20 seconds left, 24 seconds left. The longest time with Ito, I didn't have Sisugoro, and it was awful. And Ito's he's already not strong. So, yeah. I am really looking forward to Alice. I think Alice and Nicole are like my 2 long-term targets. Unless they do another surprise with another character, Alice and Nicole are my 2 long-term. Hey, no worries. Yeah, your account's cracked. It's gonna it's only up from here, Fritiger. Once you start getting options on being able to move artifacts around more freely, you're gonna have a great time in things like Stygian Onslaught and all of that. I think with the builds that you have, when there's something that's tailored to your account, it's like a hot knife through butter. But there are times where if they put on a damage check or something where you just don't have the stuff, it's painful. So you're gonna be in a really good spot. So keep up the good work. Great progress on the artifacts. Love that. I'm really looking forward to doing that strong boxing if you can drop by next week. All right. Well, that one went pretty quick. We've got 2 character reviews. So let's go ahead and roll for a random player's account. If you would like to be in the draw for me to log on your account and help you with your endgame stuff, or really anything, I can do an account review or build whatever, build assistance, !join to get in. We'll give you a few seconds to do that while we look at this first review. Z Extremes, what did you want reviewed? I need your UID and your character. In the meantime, Venti. All right, I need you got your UID handy? I don't have it. Thank you. We'll just put this on the screen for us. All right, is that enough time? Hi, River. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. I hope you're doing well. Come on, it's Varka, the man, the myth, the legend. He's hyped for 5 years. Well, I've only been playing for 3 years and about 2 months. So I didn't know who Varka was until I went deep into the voice lines of Gene and remembered that was a thing. So Varka might as well have been Zabai for me. 6 a.m. Well, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're doing well and get some food, some breakfast, coffee, whatever you need to get going. Appreciate you waking up in the morning and coming to say hi. All right, we've got a C2 level 100 Venti on his beautiful signature bow, Daybreak. We're on attack, animo, and crit damage. Now, with the fact that his bow is crit damage, I would try to go for a crit rate helm, but I know that you are also very diligently farming artifacts. Stygian is open. You are farming his new set. That's awesome. Hopefully, you'll get a crit rate hat or an animo goblet, either or. This animo goblet's fine. It's got 3 usable stats. Not the highest roll as far as crit value, but a lot of good stat value out of it. So that would be a fine off-piece thing. If you can get a crit rate hat, it'll help bring that up a bit. And then you can maybe start to consider, where do you go from there? Do you craft an attack double crit? Do you, re-roll if you want to re-roll? But for now, I would leave these as is until you flesh that out a little bit. But a good start, getting double crit attack is good. Like that's what he's going to want for his DPS build. Any EM substats for any of the swirls will be fine, but if you play him in purely animo DPS, you're going to have a lot of fun with him. Venti, Durin, Farazan, and someone like, for example, Bennett even, or someone else. Very, very fun, and I've been playing. I don't yet have any new gear, but I've been doing two-piece with like gladiators and other stuff. And he goes really hard when you put him with Farazan. Like his damage numbers are fun. So keep that up, and hopefully we'll see you on the Strongbox session next week as well. Do you know how many artifacts you have saved up? Venti, Durin, Albedo, Klee. Nice. Yeah, the full-on hex one. Yeah, that's a little bit off the beaten path, but I've been playing Venti, Durin, Klee myself. Even though, poor Klee. I did get, free Constellation Day, I did pick up C1 Klee, and I could not wait. So I picked up C1 Albedo and C1 Klee. I couldn't wait to claim them today. So I thought about it, but I claimed it in advance. But a great start, and hopefully you'll get some crit rate luck in your hat this week. And we've got Columbina from David. Now, David, I'm going to be disappointed if this is not Blizzard Strayer. But before we look at that, we'll let that simmer. Let's choose the next random account. Edo Senpai. Hey, are you still here, my friend? Congrats. If you are, let me know. Say hello, and then we'll get logged onto your account. Level 100 Chang'e. Yeah, David's a cryo enjoyer. You might notice from all of the artifacts, really likes cryo and blizzard. I love this so much. I love this so much. And the thing is, he's clearing dire Stygian Onslaught without a passive on any of the artifacts. I love that. I love that. I don't know if you clear and then move stuff back or what, but let's have a look at your Columbina once I can find her, because I'm blind to her face. There she is. For 5 years. Yes. Yeah, David, I'm pretty sure David has farmed for like 5 years and has not stopped. That's amazing. 29 rolls of crit. Holy moly. 5 rolls of ER, 4 rolls of HP percent, 81 to 221 at C0 R1. You get some energy refund, but you're at 181 energy. That's a good amount of energy to begin with. 188, great talent investment already. That's probably as high as you can get it right now, I'm sure. And then next week you should be able to, I think it'll take 2 more weeks to get to level 1010 or 3 more weeks. But yeah, very good. And as always, if you're only farming 1 set, yep, very, very high end. David, have you ever posted like a video just scrolling down your artifacts? It's like I would really be interesting to see your inventory. Just scroll down your artifacts sometime. Or and hear me out here. We can do the most unhinged account review. Make a YouTube video out of that. So I'd love to do that. Hilarious. All right. Yeah, crazy pieces as usual. Double crit ER. Love that with HP percent. Huge crit. Good ER. And again, 4 usable stats there. ER, double crit HP. Can't really get much better other than flat HP here, so not going to complain. As crazy good goblet as well. And an amazing hat. Amazing. You don't have that many. You have enough to make your Enko roster look like this. What is that? How is that? If it was Akasha and you could like scam by like not updating your builds, I understand. But these are all up to date. That's a lot. I have like 4 Blizzard pieces, and I'm pretty sure I just foddered 2 of them this week. Arlecchino, yes. In fact, what do you have on Akasha? Do you have your Blizzard builds on Akasha? Number 14, Ayaka, look at that. And she can burst. This is the main thing. Not only are you number 4, she can burst. That is good. That is good. Number 51, Xiangling. 190 though. Yeah, of course. No one plays 190 Xiangling. All right, hold on. What else we got? Ayato, we don't care. Jeez. Hold on. Overload Arlecchino. Ah, there it is. I knew it. Ah, you've been caught. You took her off the Blizzard build. I love that. Your Farina has the 3rd 50 CV piece. Holy. We'll have to see which build that is. Is that this one? Let's just go back over here. Where's that one? 50 CV. Holy, look at that. And then, let's see, that's, yeah, that one there. That's not. Yeah, so it's that one there, right? Refresh. It's the feather. Okay. I was wondering. Okay. All right. Last call, Edo Senpai. Rerolling. Brizo! Brizo, I just saw you chatting not too terribly long ago. Refresh Akasha. All right, we'll have a look at this. Brizo, go ahead and message me. We'll do Genshin as well. Oh, Food Fight just got a redeem as well. We'll do that. All right, what do we got? Who are we looking at? Refresh Akasha for your Arlecchino? There we go. That's what I was looking for. 52. Oh. Oh. How? How many? So you resin how many resin refreshes can you do per day? Is it 5 or 6? Is it 40 or 60? Is 60 resin, right? Six times. Okay. So you basically get two. So if, assuming you did this, you have, I'm just going to round up to 400 and say 2 accounts worth of resin a day to work with for artifacts. And the reason I was wondering is, like, I have 5 accounts of my own. I look after 2 more. So I'm playing 7 accounts a day. And I don't have any 50 CV pieces. So the fact that you have 3 50 CV pieces, even after playing for 5 years, like, I feel like playing for 3 years with 7 accounts, I should get 1. Well, oh, plus the 180. Okay, so it's like 3 accounts. But even so, like, I feel like I should have got 1 piece. Yeah, in the history of my accounts, I have never, not only have I never missed a day, I have never capped resin for more than like 3 resin worth. 3 resin worth. That's like 15 minutes or whatever, 8 minutes per, so 24 minutes. Yeah, I've got a 47. I got a 47 about 2 years ago. It was my very first emblem piece on my Asia account. I got a 47 CV piece. I might have a 49 now, but I don't have any that are exact or 50 or over, which just seems unusual to me. But yeah, very lucky. Scroll down. To the artifacts. To this area? Yes, it's got this. Look at this. Ah! Goodness gracious. You have... Oh, hold on. Well, I don't update my showcase with my best stuff. But hold on. Okay, so if that's there... So if I come to mine, oh, that's Inca. So there's a section, Elim. This is just one of my accounts, and I'm pretty sure this one has my worst artifacts. And I don't even put all my characters on here, so that wouldn't even know. Yeah, so I got a 48 and a 45. Like, that's it. Let me check one of my other ones. That's not bad. We do that one. 46 is not even 47. This is my main account. This is my oldest account. And this artifact we got like 2 weeks ago when we strongboxed. Yeah, so that one doesn't even count. All right. Let me check my Asia account. This one is not up to date. Let's update it. Although I didn't really get anything good. Yeah, 48. This one, this was the first 5-star artifact I got on the account. I started in 3.2. Yeah. That is the very first 5-star artifact not on the account, I guess, the one that I farmed for. The very first one I got from a domain. I went straight to the emblem domain and I farmed emblem, and this was the very first 5-star item I got from a domain. And that was it. Let me check my Europe account and we'll do this next review. That's crazy, David. Crazy pieces. All right, Europe is... Hold on, that's Asia. Why did that not go here? Yeah, I gotta actually put characters on the showcase. But yeah, 42. Yeah, it's free to play, right? Anyway, okay, let's have a look. Sorry for the distraction. 22 over 40 CV. Holy moly. Holy moly. Amazing stuff, David. We've got Ineffa from Food Fight. You're going to get her weapon. So you do use an ER Sands instead. Okay. Ineffa. So do you use an ER Sands? Oh, the answer, no. You don't need that much ER to begin with on her. And I believe it was Captain Lexer earlier was saying that you actually don't burst every time anyway. So I burst just because I Unga Bunga, but even so, you need like 10% ER for that. So it would really depend on the team. I would say probably not. Attack, crit damage, 20 rolls of crit. Nice. You hit the Ineffa once, 22,000 attack for the one ability, and then enough attack and EM. So like solid, good crit. I mean, if anything, I'll just crown the talents. Guaranteed damage there. Your pieces are fine for a new set. Decent quality. A little bit of low rolls, but there's not a lot you can do there. It's not really worth it to like specifically target changing that. Just get the damage from the guaranteed talents and call it a day. I think home is fine as well, to be honest. If you want to save on our weapon. Columbina's weapon is less valuable because you already have it. Okay. That makes sense. So if that's from a fate point, that's fine. If you want to save your Primos, just know that Ineffa does great with a bunch of 5 stars. And Dark Snow Secure, welcome in. You didn't see your Ineffa and Columbina review. Hitman, they will be earlier in the VOD if you want to go take a look. You have a fate point. Okay, I got you. Yeah, in that case, go for it. Go for it. Sorry about the 50-50 loss. All right. And by the way, the VODs, as always, are up on YouTube. If you want to go have a look over there, feel free. I plan on doing a few, more videos over there as well. But as always, my VODs are over there and stored long term. So if you ever want to go back and, well, what did he say about this? Or, I saw someone else's review, I want to go take a look. They're over there. Go have a look. All right, let's get logged into Brizo's account. Stygian, difficulty 5. Yep. I think, if I recall, Brizo, I think you're going to be chilling on your account. So we'll have a look. Because I know that you've been doing pretty good on the character luck. We'll find out. We're on America. Okie dokie. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. If you're new here, my name's Elim. Primarily stream Genshin, but and stream 2 days a week from New Zealand. What we do here is we help out with endgame stuff with Genshin, or really just advice and take a look at characters, have a good time, hang out, have some fun. We're about to log on and try and tackle... Oh, you've already got 2 of the 3. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. We have Durin, though. All right. We have Durin, though. Jeez. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work.
Benny.
No Skyward. No energy. Ooh. All right. Oh boy. Hey, Cheez-Its, take care. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep, and we'll catch you next time. Oh, you followed already his third stream, but you're a quiet person. Hey, I always appreciate the lurks, so don't worry. You know, all lurkers, very welcome. You don't have to participate in chat. My main goal is that you have fun, you enjoy the stream, and if you ever have any questions, just feel free and ask. And if you want to join up on the Discord as well, feel free as well. There's lots of helpful people. Try and maintain a nice, positive, helpful vibe. So yeah, I don't really want to tear anyone down. So. That's not the goal. If you see it, please let me know. That's not the goal. We just want to have fun. Video games are for having fun. And if we're not having fun, what are we doing? New polls were hard for Columbina. She went so many polls, but now you can hopefully get new roulette. Nice. But you got Columbina and her weapon. Oh, solid, solid. All right, so this barely cleared. That barely cleared. Okay. So we could do like Kazuha down there as well if we wanted to pull Xilonen, but I want to see how this goes. I wonder if Chev in that was wrong mode. I wonder if Chev instead of Bennett for the double shred, but I'm not sure. I have not gone through this shield using Arlecchino. So we're going to go on a learning journey together. You finished Ineffa? Very happy with her? Yeah, she's very versatile, isn't she? Very nice. Did you get her nice and early? Oh, jeez. Fischl's already done. All right, that's not going to work without energy. You tried many different team combinations and can clear 2 confidently? Oh, any 2. Yeah, I got you. Fischl's really going to help, but her uptime is a problem, and she doesn't have energy, so I'm going to do something dirty, and oh, you already used Kooky. Oh. That doesn't work. That sucks. Uptime. Fischl on Fav. And can we get any more ER? No. Okay. All right. We'll hope the Fav's enough. Unfortunately, Benny is kind of a dud here. If we're having to funnel. I didn't get the talk.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
I'm going in.
Yeah, and Fischl just does not have it. All right, let's. We're gonna go full ER build Fischl. You don't have C6, do you? You do? Okay. All right. All right. Problem solved. We're definitely going to crit. You only have Tartag. Oh, no.
Use the force authorized.
Okay. Now, all right, good. Fischl is up.
Night phantasmical.
Although we don't, man. We don't actually need to maintain uptime with Durin. We have Durin. We've got Fischl. All right, who else do we have? I've seen Mono Pyro Arlecchino clear up top with Kazuha to group them and focus on the chickens. Skirt team with Mona was close. How much trouble would it be if I reset the 2 teams that you have done? Because I kind of want to see if Mono with Kazuha up here would work on this one. Because I've seen that clear. If we do like this, and then I don't know, I guess Benny. None at all? All right. Let's do, where'd Bennett go? Let's do this. I'm going to see if I can make it clear, because this absolutely will clear. Like, this is no longer an issue. On the bottom one, obviously, we'll make that work too. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, Mawika, I'm sure the people who do the dash stuff can make it work, but that's probably not gonna be my jam. Okay. Let's try and get these guys to come to me, and then do this. Boy, that's not good. Auto-targeting. Ah! That's bad. I'm going to try that again. Okay. And the auto-targeting is going to prioritize the big guy, which is also problematic. Oh, just one more particle, man.
Everybody stand back.
The story has only just begun. The wind knows clouds high.
Okay.
The birds.
Any luck? This is it.
Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
I'm going in.
Watch out! The story has only just.
What? Did I not delete them? Okay.
Witness my rise.
And then he's got big resists.
Wind strike. Stay back.
That's not gonna be enough.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Question mark? Alright. I thought I was closer on the chickens. Let me try that again. The particle there is very annoying not to have. I missed the pull. Ooh, one more roll of ER. We'd get the particle. Let me try and catch. Now I can
One with nature.
pull them that way.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time to go.
Wasted too much time.
Laid bare.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
That was my bad. Kazuha, huh? We don't have Xilonen, right? He eats them. Okay. Okay. Lunar damage, you say? Okay, so that gets us that. Question mark? Maybe? All right, I know. Please tell me you have the event weapon. Good enough. All right. She's been forgotten. It's all right. It's all right. We'll figure it out. I want to see how this goes first. This should clear. Like I cleared with a similar team on my account without Ineffa. Like I think I was Yehuda I know or something. Something stupid. But yeah, it was basically Fischl. Did it. So let's see how this goes.
Use the force,
By royal decree.
I warn you!
Oh.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Oh, you know what? I need to put Fischl back on the damage bow. She doesn't need that much energy. You get that, and then we'll give you your attack sands back.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like that.
Oh my word, why don't you have energy, I know.
Being done. Stand clear.
As you wish, me.
Nice.
Annihilation mode.
Get wrecked.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal
All right.
6308. By royal decree.
Probably should have done the verse there.
Ultimatum protocol.
I think we're fine as long as I don't get slashed.
Defensive mode engaged.
We've got a shield, so hopefully that's enough.
No rest for the wicked.
Enhanced animal module 75. Being done.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Plenty.
Absorption
Plenty.
test.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Stand clear.
There's no way this doesn't clear, right?
Animal test 6308.
Okay. Hydro. Sucrose. Oh, I don't have Fischl.
By royal decree.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh yeah. Easy. Let's go.
Annihilation.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So your Columbine has been freed up. All right. All right. Yeah, Ineffa is very good. Do you want me to use any of that? Do you have any resin? Hello, Allfather. Welcome in. Oh, we can do another one. Let's have a look. You said your riding is bad. Skyward, you have the catch. You do. It's on Xilonen. We also have some other 5 stars. Oh, yeah, the catch would be fine. That's fine. What are you talking about? And if we're not using Arlecchino, we could even... I mean, that's 674. Skyward better than the catch? I don't think so. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. A can claim? Okay. All right. I see what you mean. All right. Does Ascendant Gleam give us anything in this build? Probably not. So, we will have Lunar just by having that. So I guess we just take, not Kazuha. Oh, Shred. Xilonen? We're going to take Xilonen down below. Eonson? Double attack buff. Let's do that. This is very interesting. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's sometimes you can do some goofy things. This one in particular, like Ineffa is very good against that shock trooper. We might have to sort out Columbina's energy and Soul Hydra. I'm not sure. Does it give everyone their burst if you use Lunar? What is that?
A new moon rises. Now you shall perish.
Oh boy. Hello, Lunar? Columbina, can you do more, please? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to be a big nope on that. Okay. Welcome in, Doofy. Great to have you here. Since you are new here, my name's Elim. I primarily stream Genshin. Stream 2 days a week. Saturday and Sunday. Today is Saturday for me, but yeah, 2 days a week. We help people out. Right now we're on a viewer account trying the Stygian Onslaught to try and get the rewards from that. I think we can work with this. Hello, Swampy. I'm doing well. Thank you. How about yourself? Sing Show as a driver? What if we did that? Because that would give us lunar damage a little bit. I could also just do ride in there. I'm going to try that. More Hydra. I think it's more I just don't I don't think we had enough lunar applications. I don't think it was a matter of lack of Hydra. And that is unpleasant. Why did everyone... Where does that energy come from?
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay. Let's... That does nothing. Wow. So the shield is a problem. Okay. You just need to explore so you can get Columbina. There's a lot of polls. People are reporting a lot of polls in there. Geo and Electro. Xilonen. Okay. Where's your Traveler? Could we go get Geo Traveler, maybe? We could try, like... We could try that for the energy. You need Loma or Flins. Not sure which one you want to get. Yeah, get whoever you like more. I wouldn't get them just for the meta stuff. You have Raiden. I literally named my Flins team male Raiden. It feels aggressively mediocre. Like it's fine. It is totally fine. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. But it feels exactly like my Raiden team did like 3 years ago. Which is just electro number go poof, right? Yeah, that is. Need more lunar number. You've tried Ineffa? Ineffa. Singsho Arlecchino Xilonen for second boss. Yeah, I wasn't getting through that with as bad as I play Arlecchino down there. We did try that earlier. What if... Where's Columbina? Why can I not see... I cannot recognize this character. What is that? Does she get anything from Ascendant Gleam? Better buffs? I don't know.
There is no controlled breathing. Stay out of my way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're killing me.
You're not going anywhere. I never.
Right, let's try this again.
On my mark.
Please make some lunar something.
Illusion shattered.
I feel like we need to get the chickens.
Quick as a flash. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Smash and grab.
Oh, jeez.
Tigers. Start the clock.
Because we're definitely not going to have the damage going through with this. Especially if I don't actually hit it. Kazuha, Mawika, Raiden, Columbina. Gather them. Yeah, but we kind of want Kazuha for down below. I mean, we've got Nuvolette, which shouldn't be a problem. What if we did, like... this? Pyro? Bennett? Pyro? No. And we just burst when we have it.
Yeah, this is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
And Doofy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Let's see what we're cooking with here. You're on EM. R1. Oh, no. That's fine. Get every bit of energy we can if we're not using Chev.
Rise with the sun.
Oh my gosh.
A new moon rises. Let's move. Inazuma
Yeah, like,
eternal. There
we
is no
just gotta get these
Plastic surge.
lunar things. That is... that's not going anywhere. Okay. All right. Let's do something else. Let's do like Arlecchino, Durin, Raiden, and I guess Chev? Where's your Chev? put you back on the better fav. Let's see. You go there. You go there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Short boy. Oh, poor Xiao. Poor Xiao. Why did the E not go? You hate how lunar coded it is? It's, yeah, if you don't have a lot of characters, like, even if you, now that you do start to have the characters, it is very, yeah, it's very annoying. Like, the Stygian Onslaught, I've been filling out the feedback saying, hey, like, this feels awful as someone who's actually got a bunch of characters. Like, I have cons and a whole bunch of characters, and it also feels, yeah, this feels terrible. Yeah, it's still, like, it's just terrible. It feels terrible. All right, let's do Stygian and Durin, Kazuha, it's got to be Benny. It's got to be. Mav instead of Arlecchino. The trouble is, without the fighting spirit, we're in trouble. And we want the grouping for the chickens.
Let's light it up.
Like, I don't see a way out of that.
Turning point in one with nature.
We need these chickens to get deleted. Come on, Durin. He's got such a long animation. Man, that attack as well. And he ate him. That's not good. Mav Melt. I'm not doing the Kazuha tech. So Akare, let me know what that is. I don't know what that is. I haven't seen anyone using any particular thing. What's the thing? What's the Kazuha thing? No, it's not a nightmare. Not a nightmare. I'm sure it's doable. Limbo does it. You can cause them to take fall damage, but you don't know how. All right. Yeah, I haven't been able to catch one where Limbo's been doing that. I'm in a stream a lot, which is surprising, but I haven't seen him actually fight this one yet. Did I put him in dark mode? I think I did.
One with nature.
I mean, like, grouping them, that makes sense. And I've seen them where, like, you just damage them. But I don't know on fall damage. Is it Jean again? Have we tried Jean? The problem is they keep ungrouping. Yeah, I've seen them, they get deleted there. Lore accurate Kazuha, he connects to Tepe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you have a link, I'll have a look. But I haven't seen anything for. I need to stop spam clicking. I haven't seen anything specifically for that. Jean works against the shock trooper? What? You can link me that one as well. We'll take a look, because we can clear this one with another team if if we can clear the shock trooper. Only till difficulty 4. Okay.
Into the wind.
Transfixed.
Oh, okay.
Wind strike.
Come on. Man.
Everlasting as the moon.
It's just so close. I feel like Durin just takes so long. Like, his 5-star animation just killing me here. Where's Xiangling? Do we just take Malika? Let's do that. And hello, Lucas. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. Yeah, I don't think we have all those characters to begin with, but it'd be silly if that worked. We don't have Durin's Shred, but we do have Kazuha. It's mono anyway, so shouldn't be that hard, right?
Into the wind.
Surely. Auto-targeting kills me. It kills me. It kills me! No Zhongli, I see. Right. Hello? Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Into the wind. Wrath from the sky. Transfixed.
Yeah, I think Mav is also a damage boss there.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Yeah, that is not it. And I don't suppose melting is going to help, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Yeah, it's not good. It was not good. I was hoping the E would have added a little bit more.
Overruled. Show no mercy.
Oh, the Q didn't go.
The wind knows.
Xilonen, eat Papa.
Laid bare. Into the wind.
Everybody stand.
Ay, ay, ay. Elim. Did I get a couple of them or no? I didn't see that. Let me try again. I got 2 of them, so if I group them then. Okay, so I have the damage, I just need to group them.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay.
Suffer the wrath of me.
So that's you. You guys come here. And then push them towards the big guy.
Laid bare. One with nature.
Let's light it up. Go in. Show no mercy.
Come on, Elim. Oh. Laser beamed. I was locked in. I wasn't paying attention to the health. Sit Lolly on TDDS. Yeah, I mean, energy seems all right with the funneling. I'm not necessarily keeping TDDS up.
Overruled. Yeah, let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Xilonen, eat Papa. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me do that first. And I do, because I was not close enough. Basically, hold E while the pups are spawning. All right, let me have a look at when they spawn.
Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
That's definitely not it. Okay, so 151. When you're fighting them, the time goes by fast. Yeah.
Overruled. Get to work.
Into the wind.
So like right there,
Everybody stand back.
because I'm very Unga. And do we know if this is something that can be done at 200 ping? That is usually the deciding factor on whether or not I even bother with that crap, because most things can't be done at 200 ping. Even with tight timing, like... Yeah, that's enough. Some things just simply do not happen at 200 ping. Which is the other problem. So I need a video of someone doing it, but like they're playing over to Asia. Because that'll be like 170. If it happens on 170, it'll probably happen on 200. Yeah, but there's a big difference between even 150 and 200. Because I play on Asia and I get 140, and it's night and day compared to 200. Definitely not going to happen. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try.
Fulfill our pact.
The wind knows me.
Nope. We'll give it a try.
Lay to bear. Get to work.
One with nature.
I'm assuming that was too late. You need to be near the big wolf to do it too? Okay, that's interesting. I wonder why that would matter. Oh, jeez. Okay. You got the clip you can link?
Wind strike.
Elim? Let's find out. That's definitely not it. Okay. All right. Well, we're just gonna Unga Bunga our way through this. See if I can somehow get some damage out. I don't know. Yeah, that's just not enough. Okay. All right. You found the one someone made? Okay. Yeah, link it here. I'll have a look. I'll pull it up. We have no EM either. So, not exactly a melt build. It's okay. All right, let me see here. Copy link. Let us take a look.
If he wants to do this, it's very simple. Literally all you have to do is just line up where, like from the far side of the stadium, walk towards them, get pushed, hold E. That's the entire thing. They just all took like 400,000 fall damage.
Limbo, if you watch this, when you say it's very simple... Hold on. Let me go Unk Brain here. 0.25 speed. Okay, hold on. For anybody who's an old man like me... This is more insulting at 0.25. Line up where? Okay, in his right arm. Far side.
Get pushed, hold me.
Okay. Okay, all right. Okay. And hello, Ed, and welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We're just having a look at Brizo's Stygian trying to work our way through this this boss here. We're going to try and see what we can make work here. We'll take the 63 EM here, even though we're going to nuke our crit a little bit, I guess. Do you have another hat? Crit damage hat with some EM? Brilliant. 105. And I thought you had 2, 3, 4. No, that's not going to be worth leveling. Where's that? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you have an attack offset. Hold on. Attack with EM. And actually, you need that one. Wait a second. Oh, we used Fischl, though. All right, hold on. Let's do that. Fine. Did we just nerf our stats? 166 EM. All right, that'll be better for the melts. See. We'll see. We'll see. Why'd you come back to slow Malwika? Yeah, we're gonna try some shenanigans. All you have to do. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Okay, line up. And then... okay. Jeez. I was a mile away. What is this? Okay, all right. Lock in. I'm not even on the right side of the guy. Okay, we're lined up. We're running.
Into the wind.
No. No. Hey, guys, all you have to do... even at 0.25, I'm like, what is happening? Okay, can you catch that? Sure. Okay. It's not a holdie. I got 2 of them? What? I didn't even see that. That's how old my brain is. All right, well, maybe it is that easy.
The wind knows me.
I'm too close. Yeah, difficulty 5. Oh, too soon. Boo! No, I did. Well, I saw some fall damage there. Why did they take fall damage after I plunged? You tried to brute force it with Malwika? Yeah, it's, I mean, at least they are finding ways not to make Malwika's ridiculous damage. Like... like I said, at 200 ping, I hit that button twice and he didn't jump once. Dang it! Okay. So... oh, my God. Okay, hold on. I gotta check my connection because this is starting to drive me. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I was like, I am not missing all these key presses. Yes. That was this right here, this little bump. And this little bump. And this little bump timed to an... This just kills me. All right. Hold on. Oh. Ah! The gene on the shock trooper. Yeah, I'll take a look. But we've already cleared 2 with sucrose. I mean, hopefully we can just get this guy. See, I got too far there. And then they didn't take any fall damage. Kazuha is killing the connection. That's right. I think the problem is I'm like in his armpit. Oh my gosh. Kazuha's skill DDoS. It's every button press.
Overruled. Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
No, that was not fall damage. All right, let me just try and Unga Bunga this since we changed the build to EM so we can actually get some melts. We have a 166 EM now as opposed to 0.
Transfix.
Let me just try that.
Fulfill our pact.
What? What was going on with Sitloli's energy there?
Laid bare.
Ma'am, where did your energy go?
You two. Time to. Everybody stand back. Overruled.
Please, please auto-target. What did I do? Hey, Noob Riot, did you lurk raid into Elim, the BG3 carry? Welcome in, Riot. Welcome in. You did, yeah. Mitz did go to bed and raided me a little bit earlier. But welcome in. Great to have you here. Yeah, if it's your first time here, we're playing Genshin Impact on one of the end game modes called Stygian Onslaught. Very difficult content, as you might imagine from the sound in my voice. If it sounds like displeasure, it's because it is. No one likes getting beat up over and over. But we're going to get through it. We're going to take these things out, take them down. You know, all that good stuff. And, yeah, have a good time doing it. Glad to have you here. And Galaxy Weave, happy birthday! Can I get it? Not if you Unga Bunga that hard. Maybe. We're getting a lot more damage, it looks like. Your family's making you spend time with them. Did you tell them to spend time watching Elim stream? Just kidding. Go spend time with your family. Enjoy your birthday. Happy birthday. Right, let's do this. Those two. Those two in the back. I thought they were close enough. All right. One thing Limbo did is he kind of stalled. All right, let's... All you have to do is...
Into the wind.
Let's try this again. Oh, it could have been 50 CV if not for the one defense roll. Oh, no. Sorry, I missed that. You just re-rolled a feather into 43. Nice, that's still good.
One with nature.
What? Charge attack! Lady, charge attack!
Overruled. Let's light it up.
Never trust a Batui. Brizo, we don't have any cons hiding anywhere, do we?
Laid bare.
Get to work.
Into the wind.
Way too early. See what new? Okay.
Overruled.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is you two. Time to end.
Please, please.
Wind strike. Laid
That'd be close. Okay. I mean, right? Because if we can do the middle one, we weren't using Columbine up top anyway. Looks like violence is the end.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
A moonlit night for all. Animal test 6308. Odds revealed by.
For goodness sakes. Oh, for goodness sakes. I am just so bad at that. Let's put you back on Fav. We just need her to have her burst. Put the Electro, and then Sucrose can drive.
Use of force
By
authorized.
royal decree.
I warn you! Looks like violence is here.
Okay. Please do the thing. Yes. Okay. We should be able to win without Ineffa, I think. It does require me not to get chopped by that. But if we do that, then we'll have Ineffa up top, and we can do some lunar shenanigans up top. Oh, he's scary. He's scary. He's a scary guy. So you just shoot me with a gun sword. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Energy, energy, energy. Please, Columbina, one particle. There we go. Okay, okay. Get wrecked. Please. All right. Okay. All right. We have freed up. We have freed up what's her butt. All right. We have freed up what's her butt. Now, let's do something stupid up here. All right. You with some hydro. What do we think? Bennett? Or just pure hydro? Mona? More electro? Kooky for healing? No, we don't need healing. Boom. What do we think? All right. Hydro, yeah, he's got Fav. Surely this is enough. Surely this is enough. If this is not enough lunar, what are we even doing?
Shine down. No, my sword. Witness the power.
Oh no.
Foot first. On. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Please. How is that not more lunar damage?
Illusion shot. Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence. No, my sword. Let me weave you. Control breathing.
Are you for real?
To oblivion.
Like, what is the ICD on the lunar damage?
Shine down. Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode. Quick as a flash.
Ren doesn't move. She doesn't, but Bennett would cancel the application. Like, I know our riding's not amazing, but like, come on, man. Like, you're not gonna make me do like Yehoda, right? Is it happening? No, Animo Traveler doesn't have Moon Sign. We don't have Moon Sign. Why don't we have Lunar Traveler? That would be so good. All right. All right, well, I guess we're going to on-field Yehoda here for her skill. C4. No, sorry, C0. I don't even know. You were hoping the moon sign buff? Yeah, like... I'm not... No spoilers this week. I'm opening up spoilers for quest discussion next week, but... yeah. I've got things to say. I've got things to say. But yeah, if it's 1.5 seconds, like, why... Never on Fab. Was that a different account? It was. It was the previous account, wasn't it? Alright. Now that you have Ascendant Gleam. Surely, Ineffa, can you solo this? Like, how are you even supposed to get more? It's Columbina. It's literally Columbina. But solo Columbina wasn't even enough. It was like Columbina Ineffa. Man, Brizo? I don't know, man. Where's Nefer? Nefer and Loma are in Primo jail. I mean, hey, if Limbo's worked out that Kazuha thing, you could try that and go see if you get lucky and get rolled. See if you can help if you can't work it out. Because that could be grindy, and obviously you still you've got enough hydro down here. You probably do it with these two, but just in case you don't, for whatever reason, have enough. As far as shield breakers, like we used Fischl. Yeah, Raiden's going to suck because the shield. Probably Auroron down below, because Electro does pretty well against the Pyro shields. And he'll give overloaded buff. You could also use Durin down there to do some shred, but you still got Xilonen as well. So you could do like Xilonen down here, something like that. Supposedly, this goes pretty hard as well. Let's try this. What about Night Sky Ineffa? Yeah, so it's not a matter of... I mean, we could try. We could see what we have available. I don't think it's a matter of damage, though. Sorry if you guys are sensitive to spinning. We will be doing some spinning.
Suffer the wrath of Fischl. Off to the breather.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Lock in, get that Nouvellette tech in. Spin to win, I can do, baby. Unga bunga. Let's go. Oh. Nearly got knocked out of the thing there. We have C1, but you can still get knocked around. Yeah, if you get dizzy, this is not the level for you. Not the level for you. Oh man, I was on the crab. Alright, I mean, you've got your Kazuha free. You've got your Ineffa free. Ineffa Kazuha? Sure, we'll use some resin for you. How's that? Alright, Alright, Kazuha, Ineffa. Skirk? Arlecchino? Arlecchino, surely. It has to be, right? Do you think we'll still get lunar charges at a decent clip? Guide building Nouvellette C0R1. Marshal say Hunter. So definitely go farm that domain. Marshal say Hunter. HP as the Sands. If you've got Farina, it'll be HP on the Goblet. Otherwise, probably Hydro, but use whichever one has better substats. And then crit damage. Sorry, crit rate hat. What's going on here? I know we said we could ignore these, but I just can't. I need to see if I can delete them. Yeah, Galaxy, we did see that all you have to do, literally all you have to do is just line it up.
We're like from the force of the stadium, walk towards them, get pushed.
That is too far beyond me. Like, I have no idea what's happening there. I have no idea what's happening there. I see what's happening, I just can't do that. I need to practice. I need to practice that for sure. Well, shoot. What do we do? Is this one of those shields that burning goes through or not? I mean, surely it's not as simple as this, right? goes. It's not really a shield, it's just temporary HP. 5260 with a Hydro Goblet, 37k. Yeah, you get as close to 40 as you can, but yeah, that sounds solid. Definitely solid. Like, I wouldn't stress too much about it. He'll be, like... He'll be fine in good in content that is not designed against him. If you can get Farina, great. Otherwise, just make sure you get 3 Draconic stacks will be the big thing. So put him in teams that help him. Okay. He's actually not terrible. Wait, what? Alright, maybe I try that one more time. An HP Circlet? I probably try and crit damage Circlet. Stick with a crit damage Circlet for sure. It's very rare that a HP Circlet's going to come ahead of the crit damage there. Does Scroll work with Lunar? Damage percent does not work with Lunar. So you need specifically the sets that increase damage of Lunar. So no. As far as I'm aware, it goes not.
Tell me what you see.
Let me weave you a verse.
I mean, the chickens are getting pretty low with that, so maybe with some gear swapping or something, that'll go. Let's have a look at stuff, and then I think I'm going to call it there, Brizo. But let's have a look what you got going on. We've got low crit, so you could potentially build him for damage. He's good. Talents are there. You could probably get a little bit more if you crowned him, but I wouldn't say you need to. That seemed to be doing the best so far, but honestly, it might just be a Kazuha situation. So maybe I know instead of Auroron, and then that way she'll get Ascendant Gleam. What does she get from Ascendant Gleam? Anything? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Working for a living.
Brizo, hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm sure this can be done on your account. I'm 100% sure of it. This is almost certainly it's either a skill issue or a ping issue. One of what some combination of the both. Let's be real. Yeah, I would keep playing with Ineffa and Kazuha and see what works there. The Arlecchino mono stuff maybe as well if you can pull off the Kazuha thing that you saw. The Arlecchino will have enough damage to go through with the mono stuff, in which case should do it. So give that a try, and at the very least, we've freed up your Ineffa from those. Yeah. And push comes to shove, if you had good enough gear on your Fischl, we could probably take Columbina out. But I don't think your Fischl's there yet. So we can keep trying if you keep farming. Maybe we do some strong boxing or something this month and see what we can build up. But all right, I'm going to call it there for now. I really appreciate the gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. Just being here is enough. I had a lot of fun doing that, and it's always fun getting to try on different accounts. We all have different things. We all pull for different characters, so that's what I think is pretty exciting and pretty great about the game. All right, let me have a look at Mr. Dragon's Ineffa. We've got Akare with Short Boy Xiao and then a Durin. And then we are going to call it a stream. Let's have a look here. We've got Ineffa. Here she is. A level 90 friendship, level 4. She is pretty new. We have Homa. We are on the new set. Attack, crit. Very nice. 25 rolls of crit already. Holy moly. That is incredible. What a build. 2410 attack, 88 to 220. Perfect. I'm amazed that you got pieces this good so quick. That is crazy. That Sands goes hard. That Goblet goes very hard as well. Goblets are tough to get. And the Feather and Flower already. Like, I mean, Geez, your flower's the worst one. That's going to be the easiest one to replace. Even your hat with 36 crit damage. Holy moly. Take a picture. That's an amazing, amazing build. And off-rip on a new set is huge. Huge. We've got Xiao here. Oh, man. Poor Skirk at C6 and Xiao's sitting over here at C1. Poor Xiao, he's in a tough spot. Level 90, C1, Friendship level 10. The most important stat, of course, 958. We do have room for growth on his talents. We can crown his talent, or at least level 9 first. A little bit of extra damage. He needs all the help he can get. You've clearly invested into him, or given him your Veressa leftovers. 93 to 192. We're on attack, which I suppose can be okay on Long Night's Oath. Someone will know better than me probably on what the plunge damage bonus works out to be versus having an animo damage bonus. But I imagine they're at least pretty comparable for whichever one has better substats. And goblets are hard to get. This is just what you got while farming Skirk. I got you. I have a similar set for, I started farming Skirk on my Asia account where I have Xiao, and I got a really good Long Night's Oath, and so I pulled Veressa. That's why I have, yeah. Anyway, we don't need to get into that, but yeah. Really good flower, really good feather. Yeah, great attack sands, great goblet, and yeah, hat's all right. Good. It's good. Xiao's energy, depending on his premium team that you use, I've gone as low as 109, and with Cloud Retainer on Fav and Farzan on Fav, it's plenty. More than you need. You could go with 0 if you're really into funneling, but 125 is fantastic. Fabulous Xiao. And Kyrinia. We have a Durin, our dragon boy, level 90, friendship level 10. Kira. Is it Kira? Kira Inya. I gotcha. Level 90, friendship level 10, C1R1, very nice. Triple crowned, as you do, on the new set. Attack, crit damage, 24 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, 4 rolls of attack percent. 133 is pretty low. You do get some energy refund from the skill, and the weapon doesn't have any, does it? It does not. But you are getting 33 energy regen, so probably enough. Just make sure you have enough for your burst. And if so, you are chilling. Great stats. You've got the 2500 attack, even without the bonus, so more attack than you need. Probably go with the Pyro Goblet at some point for a bit more Pyro damage bonus. But apart from that, you're sweet because you'll get 20% from this, which will hit you up to 2500. Very, very, very nice. Okay, let me have a quick peek. We'll see if we're going to raid out today. I do want to go and share the love because there's been a lot of really fantastic folks dropping by, but we'll see who's live, and otherwise I can just direct you manually. Oh, where was this? Where did we go here? Where'd that one come from? Okay. Bite's done. Viridian's done. No, Bite's still going. Bite's on Where Winds Meet. Viridian is doing Wuthering Waves. I see. No, Bite's done. Oh my goodness. She just raided out. Okay. Limbo. Limbo's live. Chando's live. And I tell you what. We did just raid both of them fairly recently. If you're looking for more Genshin content, please go follow Chando or Limbo. Go say hello and check their streams out. I will be in both of their streams here pretty soon, but I need to go and get some food and rest and stretch and all that good stuff. So go say hello to them and spread the love if you're looking for more Genshin. I will be here tomorrow in about 18 hours. We're going to do some Genshin, and then the second half of the stream, we're going to do Baldur's Gate 3 with the solo YOLO, the honor mode solo run tomorrow. As always, I want to thank you all for all the support. Just being here is fantastic. All the subs, the silliness, just chatting. It's been a blast. I really, really enjoyed this. So thank you so much, as always, and we will catch you in a little bit, in about 18 hours. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.